Hello everybody and welcome to Charisma Saves! Natural 17. That's pretty good because we are being lent charisma today by a guest star. Welcome, Mon, everyone's favorite Australian. Welcome to the stream, everyone's favorite Australian. Steve's dead.
Bindy's alive. Do you know about Bindi Irwin Jake?
Bindi is she's a treasure, and she's
That
second.
could be fake. Is there a Bobby Irwin?
There is a
Dead
Bobby
set.
Irwin.
It's the sun.
No one cares.
Hugo doesn't care.
I don't think even Steve Irwin cared about Bobby Irwin.
Wow.
Poor Bobby.
Bobby was one.
He was a child.
He was a newborn.
Yeah.
That's why Steve left. He's like, fuck it, I'm out.
Oh
One
my
was too
God.
much. Suicide by Stingray.
Suicide.
For the record, Steve Irwin is like our Mr. Rogers or Bob Ross.
I won't stand for this blasphemy.
Also, we have Sarah, Alex, who is at a 7, and we also
Those are his words.
have Randy, who looks like he has like an appointment. To go get
It's
his
a
prostate checked.
No, it's the child.
wait. Do you get dressed
teacher
up?
parent meetings.
He's got teacher-parent meetings, but he had a long day.
Do you get dressed up for a prostate exam? Because that's the implication based on your first joke.
No, like he's a business person.
Like you want to make a good
It's
impression.
after work.
Okay.
He has to go in to the doctor, last appointment of the day, and get his butthole fingered.
Okay, I was
For
going to
medicine.
say.
You're off screen again. You did the thing.
Maybe you
Yeah, you
walk
keep
in.
leading off like this.
Yeah, every time.
My body knows I don't want to be here. So.
Just scoot in this way.
So yeah.
I don't buy it.
Alex,
You're
could
from
scoot a little.
Australia. I don't believe you.
For some reason, my Streamlabs thing isn't on. Sorry if you wanted to do that. Let me look. Let me look at
Why
it.
is it so broken?
I don't know. I don't know why I did the thing. It took it right off. Streamlabs.
Did you update all of our stats?
Yep, everything's updated.
Okay.
Of course, you do not necessarily know all the things.
You not necessarily know all the things.
Did I stutter over do?
It was just an odd sentence.
Oh, my bad. So, let me see if I can get that to work. Because that's just the jar. Oh, they might have had. They might
Coming
have had
out
an update.
strong.
Brooker, of course I'm coming out.
Yeah, Brooker, we leveled up. 14 is what we leveled up to.
So they have level
Get with
up.
it.
So, is there anything else we need to talk about before we jump right in, or you guys just want to do the thing?
Do the thing. If you like our show and you want to buy t-shirts or something, there's a link in the thing down below to the shop.
Sarah has a nose ring now. It's super cute.
Yeah, I have a nose ring. So.
We've shirts now?
And earrings.
We've had shirts.
Oh,
Been
well,
having shirts.
Just logo shirts. We're working on
Okay.
some other stuff, but her,
yeah.
just her. I'm here. I'm the talent. So, last we left off, all of you except for Juan's character had decided finally, under Velios's kind of orders from your dad, sort of. It was more like a request. You decided to accept that request and go down after finding out that the entire Aarakocra nest, the homeland of your people, was not only held aloft in the sky by the arcane crystals underneath, but those arcane crystals that basically your entire society is built on is due to the subjugation of a large section of the air ganassi and the elemental plane of air. It probably was the reason Agnir's Golgari were experiencing a kind of a disturbance in that area. You go down into underneath the temple, where deep inside there is a great tempest, a roaring hurricane-esque storm, keeping that entire elemental plane basically locked down and held in subjugation, guarded by a great tempest. At 3Bean Soup on Twitter. And it was custom made. And you fought hard, and it didn't look good for a while, and then calling upon the strength of your blood-laden katanas, you were able to defeat the Great Tempest, and the storm subsided, after which there was a calm, and grass started to grow. And in the center, where the storm had originated and the tempest grew from, there was a small pillar, and inside of that was a single flower that was growing out of what looked like a arcane blue orb. And you decided with your newly formed and completed Mistral to break that orb. And you did so. And in a flash of light, we ended the session. We're going to pick up tonight, not with you, but on the dark streets of the slowly rebuilding Gygax. Katani. You have been given a thing I forgot on my desk. And I'm going to go get it. And let me set the scene first. Given the information on that, because you saw it anyway. You followed the instructions from the dead drop to Gygax. It took about a week or so. You traveled slowly, as you usually do, taking your time with the information you had. To your next dead drop. This is where you collect basically the information on who your target is. Where you collect half of your payment. You don't know ever from who. You've never been contacted directly by any of these people. And you are sitting on top of, in the night sky, a completed, it looks old, it doesn't have to be repaired, an old rooftop about 2 stories up, squatting over the edge, looking at your dead drop, down, as there seems to be some ragtag militia that has formed to probably try to keep the peace in the slow parts of the city that are being rebuilt. And let me go grab that package for you real quick as you overlook that. Talk amongst yourselves. Sorry.
The natural 17 was a lie.
Yeah. We had a negative modifier today.
I gotta have at least 10.
At least 7.
Fair. That's a fair number.
Alex got.
Can we not broadcast
Okay.
that?
Yeah.
What happened?
It's legal.
Nothing. Yeah, but come on.
I didn't even hear this.
Alex got super fucked up before, like 3 hours
3
before,
hours ago.
and he's still super
yeah.
high.
He's a degenerate.
Yeah.
That's why I sent that Druid homebrew class. Yeah.
So yeah, I may be a degenerate, but I'm not at that level.
Yeah.
Oh god, does Randy have that gamer fuel too or whatever the fuck?
Yep.
What
they're
is
all on
happening?
it. It's so weird.
We're not sponsored. Why?
G Fuel sponsor us, I guess. I don't drink it, but I'll take your money.
Real good. I refuse unless they pay me. That's how you know when I sold out.
Got it.
Nice.
So, you're sitting atop about 2 stories. It's dark. Sky's clear, but it's the moon's, the dual moons aren't shining very brightly. Maybe 11, maybe midnight. You don't quite know at this point. You've been sitting here kind of waiting to see if they're going to move. It seems by the time you got here, a shift had changed, so these guys are in it for the long haul. You know that you can't really wait till morning because you're sitting on top of a roof. There doesn't seem to be anyone really else around, and they're not guarding at that drop. But they keep patrolling. It seems like it's on the line in between kind of where this militia holds this part of the city, although there don't seem to be any immediate threats, and in between where it hasn't been retaken yet, like retamed and started to be rebuilt. It just seems kind of like a lax security force, because there is a war to the south between the dragons, the centaurs, the Aarakocrans, and the elves, though recently, in the last week, you've heard that the nest has been under attack, and just yesterday you heard rumors that it fell out of the sky. So, looking down, you see the very familiar, it's like a rock pushed up against just like a doorway, and it doesn't look very conspicuous at all, but it has a very distinct like symbol etched into it. It's one of your thieves' cant symbols, and it looks to the naked eye pretty innocuous. It looks like just maybe it's a scuffed rock. You know that to be the dead drop, so underneath that is your package to find out who your target is. Mm-hmm. And there are two guards that basically sit on either side, and there's a lamp in the middle. What do you want to do?
So I have to get through the guards to get to the dead drop.
Some way, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna hop down from the rooftop.
Okay. Just straight down. It's 2 stories, so you could easily make an acrobatics check and kind of grab onto parts of the building and scale it very quickly.
Yep.
But you will be in full light if you do so.
Oh. Can I drop down on the back of the house?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yep.
It's basically just an alley back there. On the other side, you can see as you're on top of this roof, it's not the highest roof here. It seems like a residential area, so there's this might be an old apartment building or something. And there are some lanterns around, so it's like dim light for the most part, but in the alleyways they're not lit. So it's just a lantern hanging next to that door, and it gives a soft orange glow. But yeah, you can easily do that. Did you want to be stealthy while you did it too?
Yeah.
Okay, so go ahead and roll an acrobatics check to climb down and a stealth check to see how well you did.
24 for acrobatics.
That'll probably do.
And 25 for stealth.
25 for stealth. Okay, so silently, you've done this dozens of times. You stand up, very calmly walk over the pitched roof onto the back, grab the side, let yourself down gently, grab a windowsill, let yourself down, step on what is probably like a planter or an old plant hanger. You step onto that. It creaks just so slightly, and you take your foot off and step more softly, and then you just let yourself down with a... Okay, you're on the back of the house.
Is there a way I can get to one of those guards while staying in the darkness?
Yeah, basically the house is just a rectangle, and the alleyway would take you to wider than the house on the other side. Really extends, because that's more square shaped. So on either side, you would still be in really dim light. And yeah, you could try to pick one off or lure one over. Or...
I'm gonna go to the one to my right.
Okay, so you walk around to the right. The stealth roll keeps, so 25. You're very, very. You just kind of hug the wall and you kind of look over, and you look and you. He's not well armed. he doesn't look particularly professional. Just a militia guy. Just a guy in the way.
I'm gonna whack him with the back of my dagger and knock him out.
Okay, so he's on the other side of the street.
Yeah, I'll get
So
closer.
I'm gonna need one more stealth roll because he kind of patrols and looks, and then their pattern seems to be, it's not really precise. It's not like a video game where it's like meh, and they have like an actual pathing. But he kind of walks over and he'll kind of look. He'll kind of spit on the ground. He has a cup of some sort in his hand. It is tin though, and due to your expertise in this matter, you do realize that might make a clang. Other than that, like his sword is sheathed. It's just a short sword. He has like a small crossbow. It looks like more their job is probably to like make noise if things happen rather than fight the fight. So yeah, you can easily try to do a non-lethal. Okay, so go ahead and do that. Make an attack roll.
Would I add the bonus for my dagger? Or...
Oh, yeah.
17.
Oh yeah. So you're gonna get sneak attack. It's just gonna be non-lethal damage, bludgeoning damage. Let's go ahead and roll for that.
Fuck. 2d4. Can I borrow some d6s?
Go for it.
Thank you.
Here, look. Hang on to these.
I have some too if you need
Says
some
you're
more.
gonna need a lot.
Oh, thank you.
It's like hitting him in the temple with a small non-lethal fireball.
6,
34.
34? That's enough. As you, and he kind of just goes to sleep.
And I want to try to catch him.
And you
as
see
he
his
does.
hand go lax. I'm gonna have to make a dex save to catch the.
15.
That's just enough. You go, boom, and you catch it, and you hold him. And you can easily drag him into an alley or something with a stealth roll.
Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Okay.
25.
Yep. So, boom, he just. And he's gonna wake up in the morning with a bad headache, but should be good. And he's easily hidden. You're in an alley on the other side of the house. What do you want to do?
So if the other guy's far enough, or like looking away that he won't see me, I want to try and make my way towards the dead drop.
Okay, go ahead and make me a perception check.
Well, that's a natural one, but 21.
With a natural 1, 21. Stupid. Yeah. You can't critical fail those checks. So, yeah, you see him. He seems to be doing a very similar thing. He seems to be smoking something like a pipe. And you can see the soft orange glow, and it silhouettes his head. And the glow seems to be coming from the other side. You don't know how long that's going to take, but he's definitely not looking, and he certainly didn't hear anything. So yeah, you could. It's going to be about a 35 feet to the thing. So this is going to count as basically a round. So how do you want to do it? Just kind of walk, like run out, grab it, and run back.
Yeah.
Okay, just a stealth roll you have with your bonus action, or you just use the dash and the free action to interact. Yeah.
Yeah. So 25 stealth.
Yep.
And then.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you walk up, and you do so briskly but very quietly, and you sort of grab, set it back down, spin around, and walk back into the alley. And you kind of lean up against the wall next to the guy that's passed out, and this is in your hand. half of your payment. Some small gems and diamonds,
Sweet.
like usual. Don't like to use currency. So you pocket that. And then you begin tracking them down. That's where we pick up with you guys. So, as you hit the gem with your bow, it gives a brilliant flash. And then you're rocketed up through where the seal is and into the main lobby of the temple.
Okay, we have to get the heart now.
Yep,
Oh
you
gosh.
do.
Good thing it's like right outside the door.
Alright.
Yeah.
You hear, and then all of a sudden, all of you feel, including Kasdan, who is with you, you feel that sensation when you go over a hill really fast, or you start, or turbulence in the sky in an airplane, and your stomach drops. What do you want to do?
Go to the heart now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
run to the heart
So
now.
the Hartnell is only in the library, which is right across.
Yep.
You don't have to make any rolls for this.
Oh, thank God.
So Alenia, Evelios, Professor Egnir, and Kasdan all sprint into there. The Praetorian are guarding that door.
Get them in.
Have them
Do you
come
want them to
with us.
come with you?
Yeah.
Okay, so you have 7 Praetorian guards. And what do you want to do?
Oh God.
You do hear rumbling, and
Oh God.
your altimeter on your console as you run in, and you guys shut the door behind you in the Hartnell. You kind of look at it, and it's starting to reach terminal velocity.
Oh God. I want to set. Ooh. I kind of want to see it drop though.
Oh my God.
I'm just thinking about. You said in your letter, I would know this because we were all there, to the people, you said to tell them to go to Gygax, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna set the controls for Gygax. And,
Okay. So, are you just teleporting?
yeah, we're in a building.
All right. Yeah.
Let's try and
I mean,
crash.
it's morning. Like, you guys woke up and did this. So, yeah, go ahead and make your teleportation roll.
I gotta get that.
God, I wonder. Can you see the nest from Nightstone? If you were to stand on the cliff there, can you see any indication of it?
Yeah. You'd be able to see. I mean, it would get really wavy. Luckily, Nightstone is up.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm
Like,
saying.
there's
Like,
not
how
gonna be, like,
far?
It's not like high enough to. You know how like Age of Ultron, they tried to drop a city.
And it would wipe
It's
out
not
the
that
earth.
high.
Okay.
It's just kind of at the cloud line, and it's kind of artificial cloud. So go ahead and make your roll. You know it well, so
Okay.
you've been to Gygax many times. Where in Gygax? Probably the human. The
The
place
human
you know best
intro
is the
center?
human one. That's the best bonus you can get.
Let's. Yeah, sure.
Puke
yeah.
there many a time.
And shoot.
Okay.
Okay,
Let's see. On target.
on target,
Oh.
Professor. And then with one final lever pull.
Is it done?
It's calm.
Oh, good.
I'm gonna go check on Armadillo. Make sure she's okay.
She seems. She's asleep.
Okay,
She's
I
had
will
a
let.
long week.
Yeah, I will let her sleep.
And she slept through that. Because you guys weren't there for long. You guys maybe 30 seconds.
Oh,
What
Yeah, that
day
was quick.
is it?
What day is it?
Yeah, if you know. If not, I can get it later.
Look.
Just while I was
I
thinking.
do have my calendar. Just my calendar. Here it is. It is the 16th.
Took us just over a week to destroy the nest from when we arrived, in case anyone's curious.
Quick work.
That's not bad. Destroy a nation state in a week.
In a week.
It's pretty good.
So you did not see what happened.
everyone's supposed to meet us here, right?
Yeah? You could easily walk outside if you'd like of the Hartnell.
What time of day or night is
It's early, it's like mid-morning, like 10
Yeah, I'm gonna walk out.
in the morning.
I'm gonna
Okay.
Walk outside in the Gygax.
it? Yeah, we haven't really been back since anyone started doing anything.
Yeah, no, we haven't. The last time we stepped foot in here, we blew up the tower.
You
That's
open the
good
door
now.
and it's a nice morning. Birds are chirping. People are outside. You see a rebuilding effort in Gygax. There are humans. There are a smattering of elves and halflings and gnomes, similar to what you usually see in Gygax. Notably, there are many Aarakocrans. And you do, in fact, you don't see anyone you recognize, but you see people like they've been doing this for a couple weeks. Like this part of the city wasn't necessarily blown up. Like it was the center mile like radius where a lot of people were gathered. Granted, but this part of the city is just like unkempt, and so some of it was falling apart. I mean, 5 years of not really paying attention to something, and nature starts to overtake it. But you can see specifically in the visitor center, it's much more clean. There's no businesses open here. Not like when you first visited. There's not like food stands. You don't have the familiar smell of the Dragonborn using his flame breath on the goat. You don't have hardly any, tourism. It doesn't look like, but it does look like a lot of people are just working. They don't seem to notice the Hartnell, and you happen to park it right next to the bathrooms in the visitor center.
Okay.
So the perception filter seems to have worked.
We did it.
Yeah.
We're alive.
Yeah.
We made it out.
Yep.
It's taking me a moment. I'm still a little bit in shock.
Trade you. I just blew up my entire hometown. And killed my brother.
In fairness, he kind of started it.
That doesn't really make it better.
Well, you have people.
Yeah, we should maybe find Delrick at some point and talk about the Aarakocrans and what happened and...
Oh god. Yeah, let's hike our butts to Sky Point right now. I think.
Oh, he was here.
Oh, he was in the city?
He's in charge of the rebuilding
Oh yeah,
effort.
that's true, shit.
Sky Point is basically a
Just a lookout now?
like a waypoint now. Yeah, it's your base of operations still. And for the record, this is out of game technically. I have Matt Colville's strongholds and followers. If you would like to do that, it's something you can opt into. It changes how the game works a little bit, and it takes time.
Yeah.
But as of right now, your time crunch is non-existent.
This feels
You
weird.
are not under pressure to do a thing. For the first time in months.
I don't know how to handle myself.
You have downtime for as long as you'd like it. You don't know when this horrible thing is supposed to happen, but there's been no signs that it's happening now. There's been whispers, you've had calling cards of these different moments. But you have time to prepare, and preparation seems probably the wisest thing to do. But for today, you do in fact have some people to get a hold of.
I wonder if Jadon is back yet. I wonder if Jadon's back.
Of course.
Why are you shaming me?
I'm
Okay.
not! I'm not shaming you! I said nothing!
I look at Kasdan.
Yes?
Good luck.
With what?
Him.
You made that awkward.
She does that.
Every time.
I've never been here before.
Really?
I'm,
Neither have I.
well, that's not true. Free. I've never been here free. Of my own will.
You were forced here?
It's my less professional days.
Oh.
He sort of
Can't tell me you didn't
rubs
expect it.
his chin. I have got to get out of this. This... Not a good smell.
I actually might be. Hold on one second.
Do you have prestidigitation on?
Well, I mean, yeah.
I do, but also, I believe on here it said something about once I pick up Mordekainen's magnificent mansion, a lot of the stuff I can just make in the Heartnell.
Do you have it? Or do you need
I
to get
picked it up this last level up. So,
Oh, fuck. We get unseen servants and shit?
Yeah, the Hartnell works as your magnificent mansion, and you can kind of add modules to it.
yeah, I'm gonna do the workshop, or not the workshop, we already have the workshop, the wardrobe.
Does
then,
it
so-
cost a? I think it costs like half. I think that's what the mechanic
Okay.
was. It costs. I think it's half a material
Let me see what I
cost.
need for the wardrobe then.
I don't think you need the blueprints and stuff now.
I'm just gonna walk around in my, like,
Okay, so you
normal
don't need
clothes and
blueprints,
not
I need
my
altar stuff
armor.
for that, though.
Are you gonna change in the Hartnell then?
yeah.
So you walk out of the Hartnell and you spend a little bit of time going, "Wow, this is." You're kind of back where it all began, and yeah, you go back inside. Armadillo is still there. She's sleeping, still. Agnir, you found this flower, the white stem, white petals, and a blue stigma. And it fascinates you that it was growing out of this orb. I mean, you got it moments ago.
Do I have any idea what it could be?
You can make a nature check if you'd like.
16?
16. You know it's atypical. You don't really... You'd probably have to do some tests on it. It has a good structure for potion making. You do know that. Or a salve or something. Some sort of the way the leaves sort of feel in your hands, they could break down very easily. And if it was growing out of this arcane place, it probably has some properties. It seems to have a magical aura to it, though you don't know exactly what the application would be.
Any chance of harvesting seeds from it?
Yeah, you'd have to spend some time with it. Probably like a day of just kind of tending to it, and maybe a replant even to try to, if you wanted to harvest it. It's like incomplete. It's not quite. It's kind of like brand new. It's newly blooming, I guess. So it's not a very mature plant.
Okay. Put that somewhere safe for now.
You step out. the Emperor's crest on, Armadillo's in the Hartnell.
Homeland's destroyed.
Yep.
Brother's dead.
Yep. Is there anything you want to do?
Relax.
Okay.
Are you working on the wardrobe right now?
No.
Oh.
Okay, so you take your armor off. Kasdan is looking forward to finding a place to be able to do that.
I will help him with. I'll at least prestidigitate him for right now.
Sure. Thank you.
Same for myself. Freshen up.
Sure. Not as good as a shower. It doesn't have the same effects necessarily. It's just sort of like antibacterial hand soap. It just sort of like you don't feel like you did much, but you're not dirty. More sanitized than clean.
Sure.
It's like dry shampoo in your hair.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's a really good. Yeah. So you have Gygax. What do you do?
Crazy.
So we need to find Delrick at some point.
All right, is that what you want to do?
I
I think
mean,
we should just take care of that now.
okay, we can.
Yeah,
we
let's
certainly
do
need to
that.
figure out what's going to happen with all the influx of extra Aarakocrans. And I'm sure, your word is going to be law, basically, as far as that's
Yep.
concerned. So-
It's gonna be interesting.
Okay.
Yeah, let's.
Start looking for Delrick.
Yeah.
Maybe ask around if we see someone who looks like they are doing something, like they're in charge, maybe, of, like...
Sure. Go ahead and give me a perception check, and you can have advantage because I assume everyone's helping.
The fact that we have been constantly fighting, I just realized that we have like no clothes for like just
Normal.
existing.
Well, a lot of your extra clothes were in the bag of holding that blew up. But now you have the bag of colding and the satchel. I don't know what it's called necessarily, but I forget. What
I
it's called.
wrote it down
Yeah.
somewhere, but I forgot.
But that one seems more resilient. So.
26.
26. Yeah, you guys kind of exit the visitor center. Agnir, have you ever been to Gygax? I don't think so.
No,
No.
I've never left the swamp.
Yeah. So you see part of you likes the aspect of nature overtaking a lot of this city because again it's sort of a bowl. So when you walk in from and it's a giant circle, miles and miles long, and you can see the other side of the city poking up from like the horizon. It's about as far as you can see, and then it just sort of descends downward, kind of like everywhere is a San Francisco hill. And so you look out and you see, like, up close near you, there's this city, and it's gray and wooden, but the trees are dead. And it's buildings and giant walls, and it's kind of keeping nature at bay. And then as you look further in, it gets greener and greener. And in the center, where once this place was desolated, nature is running its course. It's green in the center. Grass grows. You can see the remnants of what looks like a broken, almost obsidian-colored structure. You don't know quite what it was, but there's large chunks of black stone almost, kind of dotting the inside, and you can't see very well from where you're at. But yeah, you like the aspect that even though people build their bullshit on top of this nature, that you're comforted by the fact that nature just lies in wait to take it back. As you guys walk around, you see many people cleaning and building, and to Agnir's chagrin, trying to clear vines off of buildings, trying to really make an effort. You can see as you walk in and kind of walk around, and your first instinct is to kind of walk to your old apartment building, which is just down Kingsway and off the main drag.
Forgot we had an apartment.
You did have an apartment for a little bit. You see what like the beginnings of small business. You see people like not necessarily selling food, but making it in large pots, kind of handing it out to people, and everyone's just kind of working together right now. And it's not just humans, even though this is the human wedge of the city. Again, Delrick and the rest of your friends and colleagues have been gathering people, those that kind of, I guess, had to were part of the diaspora of Gygax, and it's not super populated. Every block has a couple dozen people. It's not like it was before, where it's like downtown Manhattan all the time with foot traffic and lots of business and smells and culture and noise. It's peaceful, and I mean so much so that you can hear your own footsteps and like identify them. As you walk around, you see the person handing out soup. It's not someone you recognize. It's just a human man, an older guy, and he seems to be kind of like pointing to people on where to go. Because you were like a 26, right?
Yeah, 26.
You catch his name before you even get there. It's Greg. And he's just a normal-looking guy. He's got like an apron on. It looks like people are bringing 26. Well, it's beets. It's like a borscht, but
Okay.
a hot one, and it smells pretty good actually.
That is shocking.
Well, so it's not. In Dyson, where the beets come from, there's a lot of shit. So you've associated beet smell with shit smell too. But this is actually like really nice. It seems like it's a vegetable stew. It's just something that they had around, but they're using root vegetables right now, specifically beets. And it's got this deep burgundy. You can see people, they're kind of like drinking out of these bowls and then returning them, and then there's like a washing station because it's kind of like a long table. It almost looks like a soup kitchen outside because it's a nice day out, over like a fire pit and a literal cauldron. And there's other people like volunteers or something, or other people just working on that. And you can see people like their shirts, they're stained with this deep red burgundy. Not a bunch of them, but just like you can see it, because beet is a natural dye. So, do you walk up to that guy?
Yeah.
Yeah. So Greg's handing stuff out, and he sees you guys. Oh, hello.
Hi, Greg, right?
Yeah. Are you?
Sorry.
Delrick told me you'd be coming.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, that's
did
actually
he?
who we were looking for.
Yeah, he's kind of a boss right now, I guess. He's sort of in charge.
Sure.
Do you know where he's at?
I mean, he should be around. Do you guys want some soup? Are you okay?
Yeah, we're
yeah,
fine.
we're good.
Fine.
We heard the nest was under attack, and we heard you were there, and Delrick was worried, and the small gnome girl was very worried.
Katie.
Katie. Actually, I don't know why, but beet soup sounds really good right now in a way.
Absolutely. Let me get, please. And it's just like a wooden bowl. It's nice. It's not like shit. And he hands you a spoon, metal spoon.
Just
And it's really it's mostly broth, but it's really nice. It's got like a little bit of an onion. It's like celery salt sort of thing, and like it's got this salty, earthy, hearty, warming thing going on with it, and it reminds you a lot of home. It reminds you of gardening.
yeah.
It's pretty floral. Agnew, it really looks good. It's all vegetables.
This is
There's
really
no mushrooms or
delicious.
fungus in it, but it is vegetarian. It's vegan actually.
I'll give it a try.
Yeah. Go and roll just a D20 to see if you like it.
16.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's yeah, you like that it's very earthy, and it's warming.
It's
Very
like
good.
it reminds me of being in Dyson again, but way better.
Fewer murder spiders.
Not just the spiders. I mean, remember how all they had was beet things there?
Spider.
Yeah.
Just beet soup and beet whatever.
When's the last time we saw Ben? Is Ben alive?
Is he okay?
Last
We've
time
seen
you saw
him-
Ben was when the Silver Dragon episode.
Yeah, that was so long ago.
That was post being sent 5 years into the future, though, right? Yeah, it would have had to been
He
because
was-
No, it was pre 5 years into the future.
No,
when he
Oh,
was-
no,
Joe
no,
Dunn
it was post.
there.
It was post. Never mind. Yeah,
No.
Drew Dunn was there.
Ben was there, but Ben got pushed into Gygax after that. Blue was there.
Aw, Blue.
Greg is sitting. Future, okay.
I just like drink my soup really quickly and then hand the bowl off.
He sort of looks at it, Valios. Is the nest okay? You're wearing, well, the crown. I thought that was so fella.
Well, technically still is that so fella, just a different one.
I have a feeling that there will be a gathering where we discuss.
Well, your kin have been murmuring, but they don't really share with me, so.
We should definitely gather everyone and have a discussion after we meet with Delrick.
I agree.
Keep in mind, like, you told them to spread the word, like, 20 minutes ago?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's probably going to be a very large influx of Aarakocrans.
No, that was because we did a rest after that.
Okay, so
It's been 8 hours.
So 8 hours and 20
Yeah.
minutes ago, so they're not there yet. But there's going to be probably a very large influx of Aarakocrans soon.
Yeah.
But it seems that before this, you know, your friends had been able to get a hold of some people, and so.
Oh, God.
Why don't you send a message to Delrick?
Didn't he point us in the direction of him?
Yeah, he's you can see over
He
there.
said he
There's
would
like
be around.
There's some spoiled buildings that are having some work done. Just kind of down the hill a little bit, and I mean you can see people working. There's like wheelbarrows and hammers, and you can hear the familiar sound of construction. It's kind of in the same area as like the old orphanage that used to be there.
Sure.
Not the same building. It's kind of just in the same block area.
Okay.
Should just surprise him. I think it'd be more fun.
Okay, we can just go look for
Yeah.
him. That's fine.
You can look for him. Go ahead and roll me another perception check with advantage.
He thinks that we're dead. It's all fun.
26 again.
Yeah. It doesn't take long. Maybe it's about a 4 or 5 minute walk anyway. And then yeah, you get down there and you do see some construction. Delrick isn't necessarily dealing with that. He seems to be standing there, and again, he's got the you know, his normal elven features. He's got the hair and the gold eyes, and he's wearing like a green vest over a dress shirt, and he just seems to be talking to some people. Katie is with him, and she seems to be handing people like small potions and stuff. It seems to probably be helping people with aches and pains, and if people need medicine or so. He seems to be just kind of making the rounds. He's not necessarily being the foreman.
I start running towards it. Well, not running, but
Walk towards him.
like a jog.
Yeah, like a speed walk when you're
Yeah.
excited to see somebody
Yeah.
at the airport or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So you do that, and his back is to you.
I just
Are you just
shout.
gonna- are you
I
just
shout their names
It's real
before.
funny seeing you guys here.
Right before I like grab Delrick and squeeze him.
Funny seeing you guys here, and you go Delrick, Katie, and then are you aiming for Delrick?
Yeah.
Okay. You hug from behind a little bit. roll me a strength with disadvantage because you're not
Snaps Delrick in half.
you're not trying to squeeze him real hard, but
Okay, yeah, that's a 8.
8. Okay, yeah. So it's stronger than you probably would have normally because you're excited. Well, no, you took your belt off, I assume.
I don't know if I would take the belt off.
If you
just
wouldn't
in
take it off,
case.
then that's the number. I just
Yeah, I would leave the belt on, but take the armor off.
Okay.
Just so I.
okay. So just in case.
Yeah.
Okay. You've been fucked over.
Yeah, I know.
enough times
Don't want to lose that shit again.
to be fair, your armor is just like a flame-on situation. It's part of you.
Yeah.
So the new clothes you're wearing is what you had to put on.
Yeah.
If you just go.
I just put on a basic shirt and
Yeah.
pants and stuff. So.
So the
This
shield
big
is back
belt.
though, and then Solarion's just
Yeah.
out. So yeah, you give him a big hug. You see if he notices who it is. He does. He did in fact hear you say Delrick, and he recognized your voice. He goes, "Oh,
I put him down.
oh my God, hello!"
Hi.
And he turns around and he just like grabs your face. Ah,
We're alive.
you've
And
made it.
I go to Katie and I give her a hug.
Right when you do that, he looks at after he scans over Egnir, and like there's a very quick like, we're both elves, but what?
I also
you're
say
covered
to-
in mushrooms.
I also say to Katie, I'm like, Siko's okay.
That's the only thing she wanted to hear. You can tell immediately. She
Yeah.
sort of melts and kind of her little gnomey arms are. And he looks at you, Delrick, and you can see, like it's that wave of emotions you get when you see someone that you haven't seen in a long time, and you're happy to see them, but like also bad shit happened, and so it's kind of that oh fuck. And he kind of goes through an instant realization because he knew what you guys were doing, and he sort of just takes the couple steps it takes to get to you, and he just shakes your hand, and he holds it with both hands, and he just nods at you, knowing that you're not really the talky type. You're not like the
Alenya.
yeah. He looks over to you. Has he seen you since you? Yeah, he has.
Right before we left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one time, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Looks at you and. You crazy son of a bitch! Thank you so much for being alive still. And then he sees Kasdan, and they kind of look at each other for a second,
Uh-oh.
and then they don't talk. And
Uh-oh.
and then
Can I insight check him?
I
What's that
I
cast?
also would like. I'd want to insight Kasdan. Like, was it of recognition
yeah, sure,
or?
go for it.
Ooh, that's a good one.
It's gonna be against their deception checks because just what's Kasdan's deception?
14.
24. So let's roll his deception.
I got
rolled
a
it.
22.
I
Oh, you rolled it?
Yeah, what's his modifier?
14.
His modifier is 14.
Yes.
14?
Okay.
Holy.
It's like a grapple check. Ties go to the person you're trying to grapple.
22 was mine. Was all.
And okay.
I had a 14. I'm 24, sorry.
You guys can't read either of them.
That bothers me.
Wait, that was for Delrick, and I can't read him? Shit.
Yeah. No. And
I'm just gonna
Okay.
give Kasdan a weird look.
kind of. Let me see if he notices you. Give him a weird look. What's his perception?
It's pretty high. It's like a plus 10.
15.
Oh,
You give him a weird look and he goes, "What?" And then Delrick walks up to Egnir 6'5".
What? No.
Egnir is 6'5".
5'4".
What?
5'4".
He's
Wait,
short.
he's short?
Tiny?
Yeah, he's a wood elf.
Oh, I thought he was tall.
Oh, well, Delrick's like
No.
6'2".
Oh, you're shorter than me.
Delrick is like 6'2", so he looks down.
Professor's like the tallest.
That is weird.
Yeah.
It's a fantasy game.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's why I'm always
Randy-
apt out in my games.
Randy has to play a short person for once in his life.
There you go, Randy. IRL Randy's real tall. Just saying. He didn't dress up like a daddy on accident.
A tall
Stop
doctor, you
it.
say?
A tall doctor with sex hair? No way. So he looks down at you. He walks over and he introduces himself. The name's Delrick, and he kind of puts his hand out to shake.
I am Egner of the Goldgari.
Do you shake his hand?
Yeah.
It's really quiet.
It's very quiet. I don't know why.
Is he quiet?
To us, I can't hear him for shit.
Oh, I heard him a little bit. Let me know. I can turn this down a little bit. Cut out some of the background noise. The Golgari, you say?
Wait, you have heard of them?
Slightly. You have always the most interesting friends. It's very nice. It's good to meet you. I assume you helped them.
Yes.
Well, then you are welcome here. Thank you so much. You're wonderful.
So we need to,
Have a conversation.
yeah.
I suspect so. I don't really have a place to stay, but do you want to... There's a place nearby that is giving away, like, old wine? It's not a bar yet, but it might be. Someday.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, this place does not have a name, it's like a block away.
We could just go sit down and talk.
Okay. He sort of leads you around. Katie is... she thanks you all. She gives you each a hug except for Egnir and Kasdan.
I'd tell her as we leave. I'm like, Siko should be here within the day, I think, so.
He has messaged her.
Okay.
And she's kind of got the gist of it. She did want to hear it from another person that he was okay, because you know how he is.
Mm-hmm.
He kind of hides that shit. So she thanks you, and she gives you an extra big hug. Because again, you're kind of like a tacit connection
Yeah.
to Siko, and she knows more of the significance of what you're wearing than probably anybody else that wasn't there, because of her relationship with Siko. So you can see understanding in her eyes. And she's just gonna keep doing her job, hand stuff out, but she hands each of you one 2d4 health potion.
No. Thanks, Katie.
That she made herself. And they're just the normal little red vials. And you go sit down. And you walk in. It used to be a bar, like a pub. It seems like there's a lot of like boxes in here. Like this is kind of like where they're keeping extra foodstuffs, it seems. And there's some kegs of wine out, and they're tapping them. And it's just kind of a place to, like, for now, try to give people some R&R before they kind of spread out and go back into the city wherever they live. And at this point, you do notice there is a small kind of militia. You're kind of noticing a separation. Basically, any able-bodied person of every race and gender that isn't, like, actively working on a building thing, like, it's probably the unskilled labor, has been given different things like bludgeons, small knives, shields, leathers, really not great stuff, like AC at like 11 or 12. And you don't see Carl, but you're kind of getting the idea that he might be chief of security at this point.
Oh, Carl.
Good for Carl. He worked his way up.
Yeah.
Via not exploding.
Yep.
Good for him.
Yep. So
Oh.
you walk into the bar and you sit down. There's not really anybody else in here, so Delrick kind of grabs cups for everybody and kind of pops some wine and brings it over to you guys, and he sits down with you.
First, can I ask you if Alexander, Vala, and Jordan are okay, and where are they?
Last we heard of them, they seem to be okay. Jordan has been working on the coast, as you know, and so far these builders out here are from Tintop.
Oh.
And so it seems that so far it's been going well. Heard from him a couple days ago. One of the foremen had a letter. He'll be back in about a week.
Okay.
Those pirates, or whatever they are,
Oh.
had a thing they wanted help with, and he said yes.
Okay.
So Jordan is out with Han and Chewie, basically.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
that's bad. No.
Great combo.
He does not need to be with Hansel.
Too late.
So Hansel and Guar are out on the
Eon Raptor.
Eon Raptor doing something with Jordan.
What about Alexander?
You'll find out in a week what that was.
Where's
I wish we had
Alexander?
mini-sodes. I want to see that.
I know, right?
Mini-sodes would be fun.
Just
as
Jake
fuck.
arguing with himself for like an hour.
Yeah.
Could you imagine the two of them butting heads?
Oh, God.
I
It's
don't-
like two Jakes.
I don't have enough brain space for that. So, Alexander and Vala went back to Nightstone to try to see if anybody from there wanted to come to Gygax to help. Obviously, he's not necessarily a Lathandrian cleric anymore.
Yeah.
But they should be back. You know, they're going to take it slow. They're older. And they're spending time together. And you get the gist from the conversation that delicately, Delrick puts it, he kind of waffles around the concept of Alexander was a professional priest for most of his life. He has some things to do with Vala.
Oh, God.
Not just sex, but like just romance in general. And Vala, knowing her, she's pretty effusive. You know, they've been having a coy, like, non-relationship for like 30 years.
Yeah.
It's kind of like in that movie with the nuns.
Yeah, where they
And they get
finally
together
all
at the
just
end of the
start.
movie.
Yeah.
And it's just like cute. Yeah. So yeah. So they're kind of just walking the countryside because the war is so far south. There's not really a lot of danger up in that area since the necromancer's been dealt with. So it was them and a few people. He does say Carl is in fact chief of security.
Proud of him.
Yeah. He kind of laughs about it and is like, he's doing kind of a good job. And then
He's
Sig
dedicated.
is around at Skypoint. And he has been doing some things there.
God, we need to go see Sick.
He
Sick
has
has not been on the stream
He
yet
has
still.
not.
he has hired some people. He has
Oh,
been asked
God.
to be not disturbed.
Oh, God.
And Delrick does not know what's going on.
That-
Maybe we should go investigate.
I feel like there should be a rule that Sig is not allowed to be, like,
Left
sequestered
alone.
for more than a week at a time.
It's only been a couple days.
Okay, he's gonna blow some shit up.
Yeah, that whole.
He
Building in Skypoint
requested
might be-
requested 4 days.
Okay.
So-
We should go check
We'll
on
check
that.
on him.
In 4 days, please. I will never hear the end of it. Well, 2 days for you.
Okay. 2 days.
Please.
Okay.
Please don't go hurt. Jeremiah is still there. He's getting bigger.
Oh God, he can get bigger.
What is the maximum size of these things?
Normally, flail snails grow into bigger shells,
Oh,
but they've
God.
been poached so often for their glass that you don't know what the upper limit is to a flail snail.
Oh no.
But since there's not really a lot of structure anymore, the poaching game is kind of like, "Meow." So
Oh, Giant foil
And
snails.
Jeremiah is a domesticated one guarded by Sig, who
could-
also has a robot.
Oh, yeah.
EJ is
EJ.
there.
Fuck.
So EJ is helping build something for Sig,
Oh no.
is the gist. So you don't know what it is yet,
It
but
can't be okay.
yeah.
There's no way that's okay.
Is there anyone else we need updates on?
Grum.
Oh, Grum is running supplies to the Ivory Drift and back. He's in the middle of it. He won't be back for like a month.
Like between, is it a consistent trade thing between
Yeah,
where
they're
they're
trying to
bring
start trade
supplies?
back up,
Good.
and the Ivory Drift, of course, is where
Yeah.
that happens. So it's the only. It basically is the only city that's been untouched largely by most of this, because they don't have political affiliation. They trade with anybody.
Sure.
So
So there's gonna be a lot of Aarakocrans coming.
you have that conversation.
Yeah.
You tell them all about that. We don't have to rehash it, but basically you've gotten representatives. I have the sheet right here. You've gotten pretty much every island in the nest notified, and there will be a large influx of Aarakocrans. And you don't know how effective your writ was as far as if they will follow you or not. There's different DCs depending on the hierarchy, because the lower it gets, the higher the DC is going to be, because of course, why would they want to be ruled? So you'll see how that happens. And it took you 2 weeks to fly it, I think, in your first journey to Gygax.
Yeah.
About 2 weeks,
We
with
should-
with stops along the way. So there will be an influx in roughly 1.5 to 2 weeks, because there's some bigger birds than you were at that point. But
That's gonna be, oh man, that's gotta be like the biggest migratory pattern of like Aarakocrans in history. They're basically all have to leave at once.
yeah, you've never had a diaspora like this before, so
Ooh.
We should probably just kind of settle here for a few days and
Relax.
wait for everyone to kind of start showing up and
absolutely.
maybe help with some of the rebuilding efforts.
I need to report back to the matriarch.
How far away is that?
It's in the
Out east.
Tabir Swamp.
In the east?
Yeah.
We haven't really been out. Wait,
You have been to the Tabir Swamp.
we have?
Not deep into it, but you have.
When did we-
Cosimo's Bistro.
Yep.
Oh,
I still
oh
have that
god,
in
that
me.
makes so much sense now.
Yeah. Where the Grung were.
They eat people out
Where
there.
you found Jeremiah for
Yep. Where we captured
for
Jeremiah.
Sig. Deeper into the swamp, and not necessarily Tabir Lake. Yeah, it's in that area. Much deeper in, but yeah. It is a pretty dangerous place.
How
the goal-
soon do you have to go back?
I would prefer to do it quickly. I can do it myself tomorrow.
How long of a journey was it for us? Just the
That was before
little bit we
Hartnell.
went in. Like, yeah, when we went on foot.
Week and a half.
Oof.
We have the Hartnell though.
Yep.
We could.
Tomorrow morning you could easily make that trip, if you'd like.
Yeah, we should. Why don't we rest here today, and then maybe tomorrow we could take the Hartnell out
If you'd like.
to there, because we have to wait a while anyway before everyone shows up.
Sure.
But I think we need to relax, and I think you need to talk to
Yeah, that's
Armadillo.
gonna be a complication.
She said she wanted to talk to you.
Yep.
Since we're still talking to Delrick, I'm gonna ask him in regard to the Armadillo thing. Is there anyone in Gygax currently who like
Could
Has it-
modify memories, restore memories.
has any background in like arcane knowledge?
Let's not Sig.
Yeah, preferably maybe. Like, Sig can be helpful in his own destructive, manic way.
I imagine him saying something to the effect of, "Is her brain important to you?"
Fair. Yep. That's. Yep.
All right. Is there anyone?
I can keep the body alive.
But not the brain.
I don't know why this is.
Ignir, is there anyone in the Golgari that might be able to help with memory loss?
The matriarch might know. Very wise.
Maybe we could bring her along for that trip?
It's dangerous, though, isn't it?
I mean, she could stay in the Hartnell for a lot of it. Depending on how close we can get.
I think that'd be risky.
Isn't he have to go to like another plane to? Because I can't shift the heart.
It's not another plane. No, it's the swamps.
Is there not? I thought the plane.
They live on this plane, guarding gates to other planes.
Got it.
The Golgari are in charge of a lot of that.
Okay.
Not all of it. Like, for instance, the druid you met was near Marengo was in charge of that fake gate.
Got it.
Or on the Cracking Isles, I'm sorry.
Oh, he was nice.
Yeah. Well, I think it'd be really nice if you came around. We'll have like a dinner or something tonight.
Sure.
Absolutely.
Butthole clenches. Every time anyone's like,
Yeah.
oh, things are calming down.
You show up to a dinner and you're full set of armor and you sit down like this and they're like, why are you dressed
Don't
for battle?
worry
And it's
about
like, don't ask. Been done wrong
PTSD
too many
from having
times.
group meals.
I do.
Every time.
We always eat alone in our rooms but behind a locked door
We're
now.
never good at Dungeons and Dragons.
So, Delrick kind of finishes his wine and stands up and... Well, it's very good to have you here. I hope you can stay for a while this time. Or at least show up more often. I assume you're, you making base at, Sky Point?
Most likely. Once Sig doesn't need it.
Kasdan kind of leans back and goes, not really for the base type person. I'm not like a settle down kind of guy. Are there cops here? No, there are not. We have our militia. It's to protect.
Kasdan, are you gonna
We
go
could
around?
use someone good at that, frankly. He's gonna make a persuasion check against Kasdan's, just a base charisma save.
So it's +4.
7.
Oh, natural 12.
Come on, Kasdan. You said you
I
were.
could stay.
You said you were unprofessional for a while. Why not?
Kind of looks at the professor.
Turn things around.
I'm sure we'll be around Gygax quite a bit, and it would be nice to see familiar faces.
All right, I can. Yes. I think. Let me meet this Carl individual.
Oh my god! Yes!
And so, Delrick says, all right.
Oh, this is great.
And, they kind of stand up together, and Delrick, again, he walks back around and gives you a hug, handshake, gentle nod to Egnir, and, just a smile. All right, well, we'll see you tonight back here.
Sure.
In about 8 hours or so, and
Okay.
We'll have Greg whip something up that's not beets. For the love of... Do you realize what that does to your digestive system? Whew. Elves are usually strong constitutionally, and whew. We have got to get the plumbing fixed. I can tell you that.
Okay, that's a little TMI, but okay. No, Delrick, no!
He sort of walks out. You don't see Delrick make a lot of jokes.
Yeah, that was...
So
I miss him.
he walks out and he's like, "You're more than welcome to stay here or wherever. I'll be around if you need me at any point. I just have some rounds to make, and Carl's out there somewhere, and we'll find him. And for now, Casden will stick with me." So I know where the group is.
Should we just, like, go have a nap?
You can do whatever you want.
How are you feeling?
I feel fantastic.
Armadillo is probably still sleeping.
I could
You've
use
only
a
been
nap.
it's been like an hour and a half or so. It's probably
Nap wouldn't hurt.
I have stuff to do
Quarter
in the
to
Cardinal
noon.
anyway.
I'm gonna go nap for 8 hours until we have to go to dinner.
sure.
How long does it take to try and learn a language again in the library?
It's like 6 successes or something.
Well,
I had
hours-wise,
one more.
Like in game, like
Oh, it's a
Oh,
long
yeah.
rest.
Okay.
So it'll count
For
during the long
8
rest?
hours. It's basically like a work day.
Yeah.
Okay, I want to do the language
Yeah.
thing. Do I have to sleep? Well, I mean, can
You
I
won't
sleep
get the
if I'm
benefits of
doing...
a long rest. It's like working.
Oh, okay.
He can because he gets long rests while working in the Hartnell.
Fuck. What do I want to do?
I think it's 6 successes.
I thought
right?
I thought we've
Yeah.
learned it while we were having a long rest, or maybe it's just travel time.
No, it was travel time.
Yeah,
so you were
travel
doing
time.
that during traveling and then long resting.
Yeah.
because it would take days to
Right.
get places.
Yeah.
Um,
It's roughly 7 hours because you can take an hour off. But
Fuck,
it
I'm
takes 8
really
hours
close.
total.
I'm just gonna study Infernal, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty much full health.
What do
so-
we have to roll for that again?
It's an intelligence check.
Nice. This is 16.
Success?
I know Infernal now.
18
All
is
right.
a success.
Yeah, success.
3 out of 6.
Is there anything you want to do, Egnir? Do you show the professor the flower?
I thought we talked about it when I first picked it.
Yeah, but you weren't really there. You just you very briefly both looked at it and thought it was interesting.
Yeah.
But other than that, I didn't want to. You had to leave for work in real life, so I didn't want to like put words in your mouth. You just found it interesting and shared that fact with the professor. Other than that, Alenia also gardens, and you know she knows naturey stuff as well.
Oh, hell. I look
You are
at it?
working on language though.
Oh,
You
shit.
see her buried in a book. You could definitely have a short conversation, but you can't help on rolls or anything.
Okay.
Yeah. And
What do you make of this flower, Professor?
it's interesting. It was grown out of the thing. It's got to be worth something. Is there any sort of, I don't know. How would you test something like this? Like, I know I have the lab or whatever, but like,
yeah,
for the
you could.
workshop.
Well, depends on what you want to try to do with it. Do you want? You both clearly know it has some magical properties, and with the information Egnir gave you, it seems to be like a potion thing. So it could be a lab, or you could try to cultivate it, which you obviously wouldn't be able to make anything out of this flower, but
Sure.
trying to gain seeds from it and over time. But you're gonna have to let it mature, so it will take a little bit.
I think that's the best idea, so we have more to work with before we even know what it is. I don't want to destroy it without knowing, so if we could cultivate it or
Wait.
whatever.
Okay. So you could easily plant that. You don't have to make a check for it. You're very proficient in gardening and stuff like that. Yeah, you can spend about half a long rest, kind of making sure it's properly replanted, because the roots aren't really part of it that much. So you're gonna have to use Druidcraft to kind of help that along, and it's a very delicate process, but it's kind of part of your meditation routine to garden and stuff like that. Like it's your bonsai tree is fungus and plants and stuff like that. So you could easily do that. What do you want to do in the workshop?
I got that, like, this was a while ago on the Nest when we were at that place with the teleport. I found that thing in the computer that I took out that if I install it correctly lets me use the level above in the teleport chart.
Yeah.
I want to try and install that or start whatever process is
Okay,
involved
so that'll
in that.
take 8 hours in a Tinker Tool check, and then you're gonna need 3 successes.
Okay.
Because you basically have to graft this old technology on your new technology.
Okay.
Because of course you've You've been repairing the Hartnell with arcano-mechanical instead of just, like, mostly mechanical.
Sure.
So it takes a grafting process. So 3 successes, tinker checks, and it's a pretty high DC, it's 20.
Okay.
But that's your intelligence plus proficiency.
16. Nope.
Nope. So just mark down, over time, that.
Yeah.
While you are reading your books...
Actually, I have one more luck point.
Oh, go for it.
I'm
sure.
gonna do that.
Yep. Just let me know.
23.
There you go. There's 1 success. Yeah. While you're reading your books, are you just kind of like off in your bedrooms, or
Yeah,
were
I
you
would be
sitting?
in my-
Were you sitting? Because
I would be in the study because Armadillo was sleeping in my
okay, so you're in the study.
I would be in my bedroom.
You'd be in your bedroom. While you're reading, Armadillo wakes up from your bedroom. She kind of stretches and walks out into the console room while you're working. And she walks up to you, and you can hear it, just the, soft Aarakocran feet, but clearly not Avelios. You look around with your passive perception, immediately know, you assumed it wasn't a threat anyway, it's not like you returned with your laser. You kind of lift your goggles up after working, and there's like a little bit of soot from finally being able to work on the Hartnell again. You're kind of at peace with this. It's kind of like your de-stress.
Sure.
It feels nice to kind of have your hands in this machine again. And let me see if she rolled a natural 1, so she didn't see you talking to it. And kind of like whispering a little bit to the console in something she doesn't seem to understand.
Sure.
Speaking the language of your people. And she walks up, and you can tell that she slept through tears, probably. Where is Avelios?
Is that something I could, like, check on the console in front of me where he is in the Hartnell?
Yeah.
I'll do
He's
that.
in his bedroom.
That's creepy.
Yeah, that's real fucking creepy.
You can
What?
tell, you can opt into the camera seeing inside there because, technically you can censor anything in here.
The fuck is this man?
You haven't necessarily been doing that,
Spy on
but
him.
you could easily tell. You can tell vacancy, no vacancy, right? So it depends on how you want to detect it. But yeah, you could look right in. Or
If
you
there
could,
are cameras, I would use the camera.
yeah,
Stop
you flip a
it!
switch and you kind of hide the screen and go down that hallway, 3rd door, and kind of shut it off. And, thank you.
But as she's leaving, I'm gonna try and say to her, I know things are confusing, and I know it's hard, but you gotta believe that this situation is complicated, and Avelios, no matter how you feel about him right now, I've been spending pretty much all my time with these guys for a long time. He's a good guy. He's complicated. But give him the benefit of the doubt. I think he's earned it.
You make a persuasion check with advantage.
Oh, the professor is being
that's
nice.
It's Professor 2.
Oh,
26.
Okay, she
what a
kind
good
of.
guy.
You can see some tension out of her shoulders, and she kind of relaxes a little bit. She was nervous. She kind of looks up at you. You're pretty tall. What? You're like 4'5"?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's like 3'11". And she looks up at you and. Thank you. You've all been surprisingly kind.
4'8".
4'8"?
Yeah.
You are?
Yeah.
Yeah. She's pretty short. She's a brown owl, so. Alright, she walks down the hallway, and you hear very softly, just very soft raps on your door.
Yes.
Camera on, watching.
what a
If you'd like
fucking...
to.
Yes.
Okay.
God,
Are
you're
the cameras
terrible.
Visible?
No.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I might think I go, Alenia, come to the console room.
I bring my
You
book
can,
out
you
with
can
me.
bail out for an hour during
Yeah, I'll bring my book out with me though, and
Only
be
an
like,
hour unbroken, so you're kind of out there. Did you want to grab Egner?
what do you want?
Take the thing. I show it to her.
You have cameras in her? Wait! You can look in her rooms!
Do you wanna nag at me now about this, or do you wanna watch what's about to happen and nag at me later about it? That's what I thought. Alright.
Do you want Egner?
Yeah.
Are you trying to get him?
Sure.
'Cause you can go and click the comms on to the garden.
Yes.
Okay. Or the greenhouse.
Yeah.
Okay. You do so.
Egnir, come to the council room. Some shit's about to go down. It's gonna I bet Lennia's gonna cry probably. It's gonna be great. Anyway.
Does Egner, do you do that?
Yeah, after a few minutes I come running in with my, my symbiotic entity active.
You see Egner, the warrior, who's been bred from birth to fight planar foes, ready for yet another battle alongside his newfound allies.
I
just
respect
for
the
book.
gusto. You know.
And he
Why do you-
walks out and he's like,
Why do you have your weapon?
in a battle stance.
He made it sound urgent.
It's emotionally urgent. It's not, still, appreciate the...
Friends. Hate
Okay,
friends.
so you are watching on the... Oh,
They
go ahead.
wasted time.
Did you want to say something? I don't want to.
Oh, I was gonna say we should give them privacy. But also, I guess we should watch in case she tries to, like, stab him in the throat or something.
I wouldn't.
Sure, that's what we'll say
Yeah.
if he asks.
Is he not a
Because
warrior?
I'm going to believe that's the real reason. Because I'm not the one who kills fetuses, okay?
Well, you don't know that's happening, so...
Why do we're shit-talking someone who was sent to another plane against their will.
That's fair. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Doesn't matter, he's in another plane.
Can't hear me anyways.
So, she opens the door. You do not know you're being surveilled. Hi.
Hi.
Your friends seem to think that everything I know is a lie? And I want you to explain this to me. I don't know how to explain this to you. When I look at you, I want to cry. And I don't know why. And I don't feel sad. As soon as I saw you, I wanted to cry. And I've never seen you in my life. She kind of sits down in a chair. Please explain this.
Do you want me to actually explain, or do you want it to just...
No, I want you to explain it.
Okay. Holy shit! That's a lot that has happened. This is gonna take a little bit of time.
I'm like grabbing the professor's arm unconsciously as I'm like super fucking worried about Avelio's fucking up.
It's okay, I talked him up, it'll be fine.
So... About 5.5 years ago, probably longer than that, before the whole I was missing thing.
You were missing?
Yeah.
I don't remember this. You say you're the brother of the Emperor, former Emperor.
Yeah, technically I was the rightful heir. Way back when, we'll start before any of this. You know how when we see people, we kind of like, we know that that's the one?
Of course.
That's how we were. And then
We were bonded?
yeah.
She kind of looks down and she kind of, without thinking, thumbs her locket. She kind of looks and she kind of spins it in her thumb and forefinger. I don't remember.
My father's the one who made these for us. It was a present.
I remember him. I remember him giving permission to Caius to be with me. Because I'm lowborn and I remember wanting to be there, and then when I was, I also wanted to not. And then I wanted to, and I've been working at the nursery. I don't know.
So after that all happened, my father sent me away.
Why?
He feared for my life from Caius.
He never mentioned you.
Probably because he assumed I was dead. I was in Gygax when it exploded.
I remember that day. Every time I think about it, I get a pit in my stomach, but...
It's probably because technically me and my friends, we weren't supposed to make it.
These people that are with you now?
Yeah.
When it exploded, the southern states, they called the elves, humans, and Aarakocrans the enemies, and I remember everyone being confused. And then Tatian, he was dying. And there was worry of dragon attack, and then your brother made an alliance with the elves as I don't know what you call them. On behalf of your father, and then your father died. Caius took over, and then it's been like that. I'm sorry, I don't remember you.
I know. It's okay.
Every time I look at you, I feel like I hurt you.
Same. The night my father sent me away, I didn't get the chance to say goodbye. And it haunts me almost every single day.
I said goodbye to him.
I didn't get to do that either.
His funeral was nice.
Just wished I could have seen him one last time before. But sometimes things happen.
Your father never mentioned you either.
Could be because he didn't want people to know where I was.
I don't know. Well, I'm not gonna lie to you, I feel sort of like a hostage here. But you don't seem like hostage takers.
Whatever you want. Just let me know.
I've never been to Gygax. I think I'll explore it. Are there Aarakocrans here?
Yeah. A couple. The rest are on their way. They'll be here in probably a week and a half.
Okay, I'll Can you show me the way out of here?
Yeah.
I turn off the thing and then start whistling and
Yeah,
hitting
just
random
walk.
buttons.
Just kind of lean
Everyone make me a
nonchalantly, I guess.
performance
Fucking
check.
well.
Is Egnir trying to play it cool too?
I don't think he
said
socially
no.
understands.
No? Okay. You can make me a performance check with disadvantage as you sort of kind of play along.
14.
5 minus 2 is 3.
What's yours?
30.
Just
Okay.
reading a book next
Since
to
you're
the
distracted,
professor.
I'm not going to let your passive insight work,
Yeah.
so make me an insight check.
That's 23.
Professor seems very occupied as you kind of exit and you walk down the hallway. He's whistling, which is weird, but whatever. Alenia and Egnir are having a really atypical conversation. Like, Egnir's like nodding and smiling, but it's like, and Alenia is talking about like hair care because her hair is always perfect. And she's like, yeah, I just don't know, it's always straight.
Were you guys listening?
Yeah, immediately you think that you don't know how. You think she's not playing it very cool, and Egnir is like very awkward, more awkward than usual.
What's that?
Were you guys listening?
Listening to what?
Make a deception check with disadvantage. This will be against your passive insight, or you can roll for it.
Oh, my
How do I
deception.
figure out passive
It's 6.
It's your insight.
Jesus Christ!
It's your insight.
I'm never
Modifier plus
calling you to come
plus 10?
I can't
invade
lie.
others' privacy again.
I can persuade people, but I can't lie.
You'd have to beat a 20.
Yeah, no, I rolled a 6.
Sad.
She's gonna roll an insight check. She rolled a natural 17.
Oh, no.
And she goes, well, I don't really know why that's a thing.
He did it.
I
I
was
was
He
very...
did it.
told there would be a
Excuse me, I'm
He did it.
I'm calibrating
He
the
may have
fluid
done it,
links.
but
They're
he
very
told me to
difficult
come
and
here.
finicky.
I was reading-
I don't know what these guys
But
are
you knew
doing.
what it
I was
was.
Talking
reading a
about
book.
hair
I was
care.
reading a book.
Deception check.
But you knew what it was, and you
I
went
was reading a
along with
book,
it.
and
You
he
didn't
was
try
like,
and
no,
stop him.
he said, come here, and then
22.
he,
It's against us, yeah.
Yeah.
can I try to persuade that he's,
You failed already.
You.
And the deception check was good.
We will talk when I get back.
So rude.
don't act like you're, whatever, I'm going
So
back to
you
the
show-
study.
You
Yep.
show
Monsieur
Armadillo.
Avelios,
Yes.
if you wish to be mates, why do you not simply do so?
If you wish to be mates, what?
Why do you simply not do so?
I didn't hear what he said.
If you wish to be mates, why do you simply not do so?
Well, bud, it doesn't work like that.
Or what?
We can have that conversation later as well.
Seems wasteful.
I agree. And he's just gonna walk her out.
Okay, you kind of push her on the back, just gently, and
The
she sort of,
mushrooms and the
she
like.
sort of moves along, and you show her the front door.
Sorry.
You show Armadillo the front door, and it's an outhouse, or is it still a library? hutch, like a bookcase.
I guess I didn't say anything, so I guess right now it's a bookcase still.
I mean, you've
Next
had
to the
time.
bathroom.
Okay, I would have turned it back to its natural bathroom state.
So,
Fuck.
so Armadillo walks out of an outhouse
I just hit my cartilage.
in Gygax. Do you just like shut the door behind her?
No,
Okay.
I walk out.
Okay, so you walk out. And I assume you explain. Like,
Yeah.
there's sort of like a moment. Kind of looks around. You've already been down in. You kind of explained to her where to go and who to talk to. Where's probably safe. I assume. Okay. She kind of looks back at you and goes, "All right, I can meet you at the dinner that you're having." Okay. She kind of breathes deep. When she starts walking away. And you look down at your locket, and it's this very soft blue. And she's kind of calm. For the first time. Since you've gotten that, so.
And now I go back in the heart. No.
And hers turns red. Okay, go ahead. Did you want to have that conversation?
Yep.
Okay.
So, in the study.
Can I find her?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I'll walk in the study.
Yeah.
Hi, Lilia.
Because you're just hiding behind a book?
Yep.
Yeah, that doesn't get a stealth roll.
You know, you guys could have just asked.
Okay, the professor actually just kind of like caught me off guard, and then
But you went along with it.
I.
I know buses don't exist in this universe, but you're under one.
You're leading off screen again. You
She pushed
should.
you under the heartnal.
So.
I'm still in the control room,
studying.
right? They're in the library.
Yeah, I assume he walked past you.
Okay.
I was studying
You
in
can
the study,
look in.
learning languages, and.
You want to see where you're at when you...
Okay.
You know, he was just like, "Hey, Alenia, get to the console room." And so I was like, "Okay." So I got up and I walked in there, and then he was like, "Egnir, get in here." And then Egnir shows up, like, ready to fight, because I guess he didn't understand that it wasn't that.
I'm gonna in the console room because I'm watching them. I'm gonna turn on the thing. You're bad at telling stories over the thing and then turn it off.
See? Shut up and leave us alone! Anyway.
You could have said that.
I agree.
Could've
Peer
just-
pressure
I was really
is
worried
a blight.
about you, and I wanted to make sure that, like, nothing was gonna happen, I guess.
What's gonna happen?
I don't know. I'm
Is
really
she gonna charge at me
concerned.
with a knife?
It's not like Asilius is here.
I just had a pit drop. My stomach just dropped. Oh god.
Yeah, I know.
Asilius.
But next time, just ask.
Sorry, I just he kind of just pulled me into it, and you know how he is.
Oh, I know.
You're
probably
disassociating from this much more than it seemed at the time.
Your passive insight is... She's pretty much telling the truth. You can tell there was a bit of a guilty pleasure in it.
Yeah, I figured.
I was more
But it's an innocent
concerned
one.
about you.
I know. That's why
I wanted to make sure you didn't mess up.
I'm not mad. I didn't mess up. Obviously.
Okay.
Just ask next time, and I will tell you.
That's a little hard to ask after you like walk into a. You know what? Never mind. I'm just gonna. It's fair.
And you spend the next several hours doing the things we rolled for. So, it's evening time. It's dark. Getting later in the year, so the sun is already set, but there's a nice soft light. There's these orange lanterns that have been hung because it seems that whatever was arcanely lighting the city before, probably the center of that was in the center. And so it doesn't have that... it's got more of an orange glow than like this, where you have like a white arcane light. So it's a little more dim, but it's dark, and you walk out and head towards dinner.
Yep.
All right. So, I don't know. What do you want to wear, or did you want to be in full battle regalia?
No.
Okay.
I'm just
You
in,
can.
Does
I'm
Mistral
just
stay
in my
full the whole
underclothes.
time, or can I like collapse it?
Mistral does fold in, and it kind of turns off.
Yeah.
I guess. But yeah.
I'm gonna
So
fold
you can-
it up and like just.
Yeah, you can hang it on your belt, kind of like a hook.
Yeah, don't trust
Yeah,
anything.
I'm just gonna leave my shield in the heart and all. I'm gonna have just my normal like under garb on, and then my belt, and then I can just summon
I'll leave
Solarion
the
if we ever
katanas,
have
but I'll
to.
bring Mistral.
It takes an action to summon your armor, but
Yeah.
No, I can keep the katanas because I can hide them in my quiver.
you don't have to hide anything. You don't
Yeah.
have to.
Well,
I just
yeah.
you can hide them in your quiver.
Yep. I'll put the katanas in the quiver.
Though. You're pretty much always ready because
Yeah.
it just kind of flames on when you do your Iron Man shit.
Yeah.
And
Let's
then
kinda have
Agnir
flame on.
is.
Yeah, we
I
have, like,
assume that's your
activate.
normal clothing as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
We should get you some like not
Fun-
armor clothes.
Fungal clothing.
Yeah.
Why?
Well,
This
sometimes
is functional.
you don't always want to be in full armor
You
when
should
you're.
always be on alert.
He's not wrong. I mean, look at every other time we've done any kind of party ever.
Yeah, he wasn't even involved in those parties.
And he knows. Yeah, he knows. Okay.
He's been to a
He's
polymorph
smart.
party, probably.
Are you
He knows.
walking while you're talking?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, sometimes I just don't like having to wear big, bulky, heavy armor all the time, even though it's not that heavy.
That's why you
But
don't.
Who's leading the
You
way?
could get lighter
I'll
armor.
lead the way.
this armor is kind of what I have. It's hard to explain.
Yeah, you can see best anyway. You also have like dark vision now, right?
90 feet now
Yeah.
instead of 60.
And it's dim light.
Oh God, they're a
For the
guard.
record.
They're a Praetorian guard in the fucking
There are.
Armadillo. I
They're
forgot
just
about it.
around.
Yeah.
They're kind of around the
Did
council
we-
room.
Basic. I'm
Did
gonna
we
tell them
do
about
any
Delrick
scenes at Kobold?
building and that kind of stuff.
Okay, you could have told them earlier and
Yeah,
Say
they
what?
that's I'm saying.
handled that. The
Did we
Praetor-
do any thing with that kobold?
Oh, he was stuck in that basement.
He's dead.
He's in
Oh,
the ocean!
he's dead.
Yeah, he's drowned.
He
in
was
the ocean.
merged into the fucking. Oh no.
Oh yeah, nope, yep. Nest collapsed. He dies.
The kobold that you interrogated in the basement.
And he's fused into the
Yeah.
rock of the
Pidge
basement.
definitely didn't let him out, so yeah.
As far as ways to go, that's one of the more badass ones in fairness, so...
Is it badass to be fused into a fucking wall and then drop into the ocean and drown slowly to
If
death?
it's a floating island dropping into the ground, that's pretty badass. I don't think he would, like, be like, I'll do it anyway.
You
but,
have problems.
As
You've never been, like, out of the ways to die, which is the coolest?
As you say that, you're grabbed from behind,
Fuck.
and immediately you feel out of the coolest ways to die, and you feel a dagger pressed against your throat,
Yeah, I instantly
and
pop out.
you
Mistral.
don't notice.
I don't notice.
No, you don't
Holy
notice,
shit.
and suddenly, the professor is, for all intents and purposes, you are grappled and held. You're being held.
Oh, God.
I've only got 12
How-
passive perception, so.
I have a 20.
I also have 20.
Professor got a little quiet.
Do I
Do
have...
we hear him get cut off?
No. Can I, like...
He finished his sentence.
Can I get my arm to, like, my arm thing to say anything?
No, you are being held very expertly.
Okay.
What do you want to say?
The Jade Devil.
What?
The Jade Devil.
Jade Devil. Okay, can we do complete sentences
You
while
hear-
holding
you hear-
her hostage? That'd be great.
You immediately you hear Jade Devil, and as he starts to speak up, you press the dagger a little bit closer,
actually-
and you can tell if you get uppity, you're fucked.
Do I actually hear that?
Yeah, you all turn at this point,
Yeah,
and
I
you see.
pop out Mistral and I'm just like this instantly.
Yep.
Solarion.
I've got him in front of
Entangle.
me.
Yeah,
I
he's
don't care.
like you guys have
He won't die. You will.
you guys all you see are hands on either side. They're dark hands with leather armor. There's a hooded figure behind that's a little shorter, and you see just this gnarly looking. Go ahead and make a perception check.
All of us are.
You're the first one to turn.
Oh, not 20, so 30.
Okay. You see a very expertly crafted dagger pointed in, probably made of some sort of tooth of some sort, like a big one, and carved down with a nice strong hilt. And I mean, the last time you've seen anything even near this, like as far as movements and stuff, is maybe Zudre, but with like, imagine if Zudre had discipline. So, and you can hear Jade Devil.
Do I get like an initial threat assessment of that perception check?
Ocular pat down.
Yeah. Killer
Threat. I mean, like Professor
Well, the professor
could get his head sawed off in seconds.
Well, yeah.
Like, it would take. It
Let
would
go
cut
of
through
him.
like butter.
Yeah, I would really let him go.
We can de-escalate.
Professor, shut up.
Just... shh.
It's my neck.
There's a
What
there's
do
a
you
dagger
want
on your throat.
with the professor? Because it doesn't have to go this way, but if it has to, it won't end well.
Your friend will be dead before you can let go of that bow.
Ah! See, that's the problem. He won't die, whereas you will. If you don't let him go.
He's been having a bad
With your
week.
30?
Please don't.
She could potentially kill him in one shot.
I'm not surprised.
I mean,
But
kill
I
him.
have a wonderful...
Double his health.
Kill him?
Oh.
Yeah, we did the math.
Whatever you want, we can talk about it. But let
This is
him go.
Not the way to go about it. I just want to
Maybe this name will
relax.
sound familiar. Rugo.
Oh, potion guy.
No.
Rugo's potion shop.
Yeah,
Right?
that dude.
What
You
about
work-
him?
Who?
What do you know about Rugo?
He told me you'd have information.
Wait, Rugo told you?
He doesn't like you very much.
Rugo's dead.
Yeah, he's fucking dead.
Did we kill him?
Yeah,
There's been a lot of
Yeah,
people
we-
between here and then.
Did you?
did we? Probably not.
He had a lot of potions in that shop.
Probably killed him.
They took him away somewhere.
Katie's gonna be pissed.
Of course he doesn't like us. Anyways,
Okay.
I would like more explanation. Like, it's just like
Kind of
3-word sentences at this
moving
point.
to a more secure position. Slowly, there's feet, and you can see the professor's being kind of shimmied.
I've got Solarion
Yeah?
pointed.
I'm gonna put Mistral away
Okay.
and just be like, "Can you just talk, please? God, I just want to take a break."
You can see on their faces, that'd be a rough fight. But you can also see 3 or 4 different exit strategies. But you need information.
I'll shift the dagger so it's the flat side pressed against him, not so much the sharp end anymore, and I'll just say, what do you know about the Jade Devil?
Nothing.
What is the
Nothing.
Jade Devil?
Things. Literally nothing. I never heard of it.
I've
You
been
can-
told you have information.
You've been told wrong. I don't know any.
Can you describe this Jade Devil? Is it an object or a person?
It's a person.
Is it a okay.
He's here in Gygax. Elf. Darker skin, orange eyes, dark hair.
Nope. Nothing.
Does that describe Delrick by chance?
No.
Roll an insight check.
Thought
Or
that was-
Kazdan?
Kazdan's not a...
Kazdan's not dark
no,
skinned, is
neither
he?
is Delrick.
Delrick is.
Oh.
Delrick has like
14.
14? It's the gist. You don't
Also,
know if it's like super tight, but
Oh, he was the one that ordered.
I was
this.
gonna say, he's the one who got us into the Rugo situation.
Okay.
We can't ever just have a nice night out, ever.
Still
It's,
don't. Which is constant. It's
Do you
literally
know where he is?
What do you want with him?
It's my business.
just, I don't give a shit.
It's also our business if we're giving you that information.
That's fair.
I'll let
Once
you
it's-
know
once
once I
it-
have information. Do you know where he is?
Agnir,
Maybe.
Wait.
you're watching this conversation. You're kind of scanning, and you see a crow with 3 eyes flap its wings across and go across the alley and drop something. And there's sort of a splat while this conversation is happening. And you look down, and near the foot of Professor is a bloody eye with the cord still attached to it.
Optic nerve.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
Cord.
The optic nerve. And they're all having this conversation. They're all distracted, but you see this happen.
I'm gonna bend down and pick it up.
Okay, it's right in front of the professor.
Yeah,
right next to
close.
his toe.
Hoof.
Well, where your toe would be. You have a big toe. So you bend down,
Yep.
pick it up. You immediately do not want that to happen.
Take a step closer and I'll slice your friend's throat.
With the dull side.
You do not give
I mean,
me
she could easily go.
commands.
Yeah.
Ignir, maybe let's not get the professor killed.
Why?
He's a friend. I don't want him to die.
I
Just
respect
take
that
another
answer.
step in the cycle.
It's another step in the cycle.
I would like to keep him around a little longer.
You follow Egnir's eye line down, and you do see an eyeball at the foot of the professor.
Take a step back.
Why?
Do I see it?
I don't know what it is either.
You
Just-
do.
It's an eyeball.
It's an eyeball. There's an eyeball
No, but I mean-
by your foot. Will you please take a step back so someone can
You
grab
look
it?
down, and there is in fact an eyeball. You haven't cut anybody's eyeball out today.
Not today.
But you take a second to. No eyeballs.
I'll
It's
take
not
a,
yours.
I'll take a step back and
Okay.
keep him with me.
You do.
Can one of us grab the eyeball?
Go ahead.
I'm gonna
We'll pick it
grab-
up.
Agnir will.
Okay. Agnir's picking it up?
Yep.
Okay. It says. Well, on the eyeball is writing.
Ugh.
Carved into the white around like the back of the eye, like around this, like there was a ring around your eye. It was popped out, writing around in a ring. And it says, "Dear Professor, for your eye only," and it's like italicized. You and your friends, and this is all in Sylvan, but I think you can read that, right?
No, I can't.
You can't read Sylvan. Do you?
Nope.
Elvish isn't Sylvan a
You can get the
dialect
gist of it with
Elvish?
with
Okay.
You can get the gist of it.
Well, I have that.
Yeah. So,
Crone.
in broken Elvish, since it's kind of like reading like one of the Romance languages and knowing one of them but not the other, you
Sure.
can kind of work it out. Bill Do. The name is Delrick. And it's signed Black Matilda Frogwart. the hag you made a deal
I knew
with
that shit was gonna bite us in the ass.
months and months and months ago.
Oh boy.
Well, we're in a bit of a
The deal you made with the hag, for reference, in case you don't know, Randy, you were not part of the group at that point.
Someone for her.
She was going to say a name, and you were going to be charged with killing that person no matter what, or breaking the pact.
I'm not gonna kill
I can't
Delrick.
kill
No,
Delrick,
can't.
but we can't break the pact with that.
I'll break a fucking pack.
I'm gonna Misty Step out of her stabbing me.
Okay.
Oh!
He does so, and immediately you're
As soon
there.
as he's gone, I'm casting a tangle on her.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
So go ahead and do that. Well,
yeah.
hold on. No, that happens first because that's pretty much all that you can do before she's her perception and her alert feature
Oh,
doesn't
shit.
let this happen. So you can try to cast entangle, but you immediately assess threat as soon as it. So go ahead and try. Is there a save?
It's a strength save.
Okay. But you will have advantage on this because he Misty Step first.
15.
Nope. It's 18.
Okay, so and vines curl around you and entangle you for at least 6 seconds.
I'm gonna also use Channel Divinity, Nature's Wrath, since she's already entangled. So she would have to make a Strength or Dex save, her choice, or be restrained 10 feet, and it's a save every round until it falls.
Okay,
So that would keep it up longer than
so right
just
now
entangle.
she's restrained.
Yeah. So
And
it would
entangle
be
is a minute.
okay. Well, you know what? If it's a minute, I'm just gonna hold on to this.
Okay, so you wait.
Well, that turned.
I thought it was
quick,
only one round.
Don't think that's necessary.
I didn't think
I
the
don't-
knife was necessary.
You just
fair.
shoved a knife in our friend's throat.
And threatened to kill him. I think this is very necessary at this point.
If I wanted to kill him, he'd be dead.
Then why
Well.
threaten his life in the first place?
Because I knew I'd be able to get to you.
That's not a good way to get information out of
Yeah, that's
us.
real.
Good way to
Yeah,
get your
it works.
attention. Thank you.
You could have just walked up and said, "Hey, can we have a conversation?"
Yeah, because that's going to go well.
It would. I wouldn't have pulled my
Your
weapon
nest
out.
just fell from the sky.
Okay,
I
good point.
don't think you're going to be accepting of any
You
stranger
don't
that walks
know.
by to you.
Assuming is bad.
You know what they say about assuming.
I make me want to kill myself. People say that idiom.
We are the ones who made it fall.
It's been said around.
And you would still make threats?
Why not?
Agnew, you respect that shit.
I say to her, "Do you know any? Is this in regard to this?" And I show her the eye and the
You don't know anything
This is
about
a
that.
completely separate. Okay, why do you want to see Delrick?
You'd have never heard that name.
Oh right, she doesn't know the name. Okay.
You
Why
said,
were you sent here?
but now she does know Delrick.
Fuck.
You fucking idiot.
Thank you. Very much.
Doing a great
Why
job.
do you need to know? Are you going to kill him?
Yeah.
Go ahead
Why?
and make another save. Can she use, does she have to use strength to get out of entangle?
I think so, yeah.
Everything?
Yes. It has to be a strength check
Okay.
every
Yeah,
turn.
no. 10.
10.
Okay. So you're struggling. You're trying to hide it, but I mean,
To see.
Yes, I'm going to kill him.
Why?
Money's good.
You're gonna kill him because you were paid to kill him?
Why else would I kill someone?
Generally how
For
it
the
works.
enjoyment?
Yes.
The idea
That's
is that
sick.
you don't just kill people for no reason.
Little offended,
No, I
but
have
that's
a
fine.
reason.
Money is not a good reason.
Yeah, money's pretty bullshit.
Did
Money
you
can get you far.
did you happen to pick up from the person who's paying you why they want Delrick dead? Name which I also repeated. God damn it.
yeah, you won't forget that name.
Yeah, thank
Fuck.
You fucking idiot.
I'm doing my best!
you. This Delrick is an immediate threat. He's very dangerous to a lot of people.
How is he dangerous? He's literally helping rebuild a city right now.
He is extremely dangerous.
We are extremely dangerous.
He has a point.
So I've come to see. Let's just say, Delrick's not quite the altruistic man that he might seem to be.
He's been nothing but good from the start.
Not the start.
That's ominous. What do you mean?
Well, then, if you know something, tell us, and maybe we can not.
Okay,
threaten
at this
your
point,
life.
that spell is definitely about to dissipate.
I'm going to cast Channel Divinity, Nature's Wrath. So,
So what's it do?
Strength or Dex.
Okay.
It's
So,
the same thing in Tangles.
so you can make a dex save. As that goes away, you can see she casts immediately,
21.
Fuck. That's gonna break
and she does like a standing backflip out of that, and still stands there.
Cute. I'd answer your questions. You don't have to keep me tied up.
it. I
You
don't
really
want
should
you.
learn how to assess their strengths as well.
I respect that. You want information on Delrick?
You still haven't seen her face. She's been hooded the whole time.
Obviously.
If you say he's such a bad person,
Prove it.
He was a former assassin.
Isn't that what you are?
Yes.
Okay.
so that are you a bad person
He is a threat.
and a threat?
So then you
I've
are
never said I'm not.
You are killing exactly what you are. Because he's bad.
I
It
don't.
doesn't make any sense.
I don't think she's
We also-
being moralistic about it. I think she's doing what she's being paid to do, and she doesn't care beyond that. That's what I'm gathering.
Purple
Del-
guy's right.
Purple guy's right.
Delrick's been helping a lot of people.
Yes, and he's also killed many more.
So have we.
How much are you being paid to kill Delrick?
2,000 gold worth of
That's it?
gems.
That's it?
What can you make a better offer?
I'll give you 3,000 to not kill him. And maybe help us figure out
Are you
what the
really
fuck
gonna
is going
pay
on.
her to not kill one of our friends?
I've spent money on
Just
worse
kill
things
her.
than that.
Why don't we just kill her here?
That's fair.
We don't need to murder someone.
Or we arrest her and lock her up.
That's not gonna work.
There's no police here. There's just the militia.
We know where a dungeon is.
I think she'd break out. Sig might help.
Sig would definitely make sure she would never break out. That'd be easy for him.
You think I've never been in prison before?
It's not a normal prison. You wouldn't be able to move.
I wasn't able to move before.
You couldn't get out of this one.
Oh, do we still have that?
We could get one.
Don't you have one?
Have what?
It's got the book in it.
Yeah, I do
Do
have
you
that.
want the book out?
No.
That's a
But we
decision
could
you
get-
could totally
We
make.
could get another one, and then you would never be heard from ever again.
Why are we? Can we not broadcast exactly what the plan is?
That's not the
this-
plan.
Okay.
There is no plan.
I have to kill him.
No, you don't.
Yes.
You don't have to do anything. You have your own free will as a person
No.
to make your own decisions.
I need to kill him because the people who want him dead have information I need.
So why don't we just go to the people that have the information and just turn it back on them?
I don't know who they are yet. You think people are going to reveal
So
themselves
what
when
if
they
we
tell
just
me to kill
fake a
someone?
death?
You want
That
to
would
give
be-
me his ears?
He might.
We're not gonna cut off his ears.
I do have spare hands.
I
lying
don't
around.
negotiate
No,
with
I
with
need
assassins.
this very specific set of ears.
What information do they have that you need that is so important that you're doing this for them?
That's irrelevant. Just know that it's
It's not.
really important.
Could regrow his ears.
I'm getting real impatient, guys.
See, the thing is, weird elf man. I don't tend to do things half-assed. If I'm gonna kill him, I'm gonna kill him. And I'm gonna kill him. Looks like you guys need to too. So...
We're not going to kill him.
He's literally, basically, he's helping rebuild the city. We can't kill him. He's also a friend of ours, which would be very awkward.
he's one man who can be easily replaced in a society like this.
That's not the
There,
point.
no,
You know,
people are infinitely
I could say the
invaluable
same thing
to
for
one
you.
another. You can't just easily
Pretty
replace
replaceable.
people. Agnir!
Agnir is not. He is not helping.
I
Agnew
really
thinks
like this
everybody's
one.
replaceable, though. That's not special. You're replaceable.
The point isn't
No
about
one said I'm
replaceability. It's about intrinsic value of the life of the individual.
Yes.
He's a very valued member of Gygax.
Okay, I don't care about that.
Which is why I offered you money, because I know you don't care. I'm not going to try and make moralistic arguments with you, but whatever.
So you're finally gonna shut up?
I haven't so far.
No.
It's been 5 years.
Fuck.
I'm real sick of this shit.
Do we kill her yet?
You'll have to go through us if you want to get to Delrick.
You can be pretty sneaky.
Okay.
You mean being a coward?
Coward, no.
As she stands there confidently talking to you for several minutes.
There's still 4 of us.
Mm-hmm. I'm aware.
I assume you've heard about us. Wouldn't recommend it.
Oh. If, Rugo's word's anything to go by, I've heard plenty. You're missing a couple, though. A Goliath.
I don't think we're
And,
missing one.
someone else.
Dark Elf,
That's the one. The drow.
your information is very, very, old.
outdated.
You're about 3 dead friends back.
Yeah.
I don't
We
think
don't know if
Rugo's
Kriga's
seen you
dead.
that recently.
Well, why would, that's just bad information. This guy does not sound like
How
a
is
good
Rugo
source.
alive? I refuse to accept this.
I didn't
I don't think
really have the time to ask him
Well, he
why
should still be
he's
dead for
alive.
trying to
You
kill
got this
orphans.
information at knife point, for the record.
Yeah.
He tried to kill
I don't
orphans.
think he was too talkative about his personal life. He was very eager to talk about you.
Yeah, because we stopped him from killing little orphans. Little orphan children. Which is what he was trying to do.
Yeah. With a giant spiked, like, crushing thing. And collecting their blood. He
Sounds
was
awful.
a psychopath.
So, history check. He wasn't siphoning blood from the children. What he was doing, that was a separate enterprise altogether. He was poisoning children and selling the cure.
Yeah.
And then some died because the people didn't want to buy it. And the other stuff was those were experiments.
He just had a torture dungeon.
He
It's
did have.
fine.
He also had a torture dungeon. The fact that Rugo was responsible for killing orphans, you are a bit remiss for not decapitating him.
I'll deal with that later. So, are you going to let me
No.
walk out of this peacefully?
No.
No?
Not to kill Delrick.
So
If your
there's-
intent is to kill Delrick, you're coming with us.
go ahead and make an Arcana check. Anyone who is proficient. Is it just the professor?
Looks
Yep.
like it. 15?
15. Okay, so the pact you made with Black Matilda Frog War said you had to kill Delrick. So her killing Delrick.
Would not satisfy the deal either.
However, The only way out of the pact... There's 2 ways out of the pact. Delrick dies, or Black Matilda Frogward does.
Yeah.
Now, you don't have a timetable on when you have to kill Delrick. You just have to do it.
Hmm?
And you don't know who gave you the information.
It seems oddly coincidental to me that an otherworldly being that kind of chills in her own like little hovel wants him dead, as do this other group at the same time. If it's not her, you know, paying her. You know what I mean? What's going on that multiple groups potentially...
Rugo
No
wants
one's
him
telling
dead.
us.
I
Rugo wants him dead.
don't think she would pay me if she's gotten you to do it, whoever this woman is.
Rugo hates Delrick because Delrick ruined Rugo's career.
But that's...
Career.
But Rugo isn't the one who paid her.
Poisoning
Rugo's the
children.
one she got information from at knife point.
Purple guy's right.
Purple
Well,
guy is
obviously.
usually right.
Don't ever say that to him.
He's not wrong most of the time. I don't care. Delrick's not dying. It's as simple as that.
You'll have to
And
fight
that's
us
not
first.
changing. And you will have to go through me multiple times.
Same.
I don't know what check to make for you. Wisdom or intelligence, your choice, with proficiency is kind of like a, depending on which way you kind of want to approach it, with a gut feeling or like a analytical, to kind of see what angles you have. Because, I mean, this is, again, we talked about this before, you're pretty good at, like, navigating this kind of situation.
Yeah.
It's very often where someone doesn't want you to kill a person, so...
Yeah. So, intelligence with proficiency.
Yeah. Either, whichever's higher, or whichever one you choose.
That's 4, 5. Does that count as an ability check?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then that is plus proficiency 17.
17, okay. Part of you thinks you're probably faster than all these people, easily. Even the one with wings. You could outrun them, kill them, leave, never see these people again. The other part of you thinks you could kill a hag, you could make some money, you could get more information, they get what they want, you get what you want, and if he actually is a good person now, as long as you get your end of it, it doesn't really matter to you if he dies or not. Rather that you're going to have to clean up loose ends. It's more complicated. You are also worried, though. They have magic casters, and if you fuck it up, you're fucked. So, there's a bit of self-preservation in there as well. But you might be able to make $5,000.
Tell me about this hag. What she got on you?
She got
Like, months ago, we made a deal with a hag to get out of the Feywild.
Dangerous place.
Yeah. But we did get access to a portal to it, which is cool. Lost a toe.
We might have pissed off an archdruid, though.
You have hooves, why would you lose a toe?
I had a toe at the time, then I didn't have a toe, now I have hooves.
It's a long story.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
We killed 2 of their coven members. She
Yeah.
helped us out, and also there was a deal made by this idiot.
I still... Yeah. Okay, whatever. Different
he
idiot, I
seems
don't
to
care.
be the most intelligent of you lot. So if he's made a deal, I'm sure it was with good reason.
He kind of jumps into things impulsively, even if you think he's smart.
I
That's
understand that.
Those aren't mutually exclusive. I can be smart and impulsive.
impulsive can sometimes lead to dumb things. But okay.
They can lead to
But the
less than
current
ideal
situation-
results.
So the deal was that you had to kill someone she named.
Yeah,
And if you don't,
We don't know.
I'd imagine something real bad's gonna happen.
so
She can't eat my toe. That's good.
No, it doesn't look like you have any toes left.
Well,
Not
it's not
anymore.
the toe one anyway. So.
I know, I'm just saying, I don't know, maybe they all like them. Maybe it's like whatever the fantasy version of Doritos are, you just can't not.
What's a Dorito?
That's why I said fantasy version, you know, analogous, whatever.
So, what I'm seeing here is that to avoid you facing an uncertain fate with a hag, you should kill this guy that I also need to kill. I don't see where the big issue is.
We don't want to and are not going to kill Delrick.
So then how are you going to deal with that with the hag?
We're probably gonna have to kill her like we usually do with horrible things that want to kill us. Which isn't gonna be fun. But, you've done it before, hag. That's probably fine.
2 of them.
Yeah!
At the
A
same
long
time, right?
ago.
Mm-hmm.
But the one hag was helping you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She just didn't come down.
And that was a long
fair.
time ago.
Oh, you might have gotten stronger, but so might she.
Yeah.
Eh. Not a big deal.
We just came back from destroying an
I
entire
just
nation.
destroyed my
I
entire
don't think
home
that's
nation.
something you should be proud of.
Egner, go and make a
I'm
history
not.
check to see if
What
you know
it
Black
happened.
Matilda Fargwart.
In a way, you don't understand the situation.
20! You've heard of Black Matilda. A while back, her 2 coven sisters died, and then she kind of took over their territory, and in that area, she has begun to hags don't really have aspirational things other than making deals with people and fucking around. She's been doing a lot of that. The Golgari don't necessarily give a shit. Hags are part of the natural order. Hags are a natural fey entity, and they serve their purpose, which is to increase the amount of chaos and fuck up order a little bit. And chaos is part of nature's beauty. That said, you've killed hags. All sorts of them. Most of them are trash. Sea hags, easy. You could just dispatch of one by yourself. Black Matilda is a blood hag. You haven't seen her before. You've only heard stories. I don't know if a 20 is going to get you much more. So that's what you know.
Seems doable.
Here's how I see it. We can 2 birds, 1 stone this. Let's say you help us settle up our debt with Black Matilda by murdering her with us, and we will help you settle up with the people who want you to kill Delrick. We'll help you get your information. You leave Delrick alive. Everyone's happy except for the people we kill, I guess. But that's
But they can't be happy because they're dead.
most days for us. So
Yep.
I haven't killed a hag in a while.
Also, not tonight. I don't want to go anywhere.
If anything goes wrong with the debt, and you're unable to kill her, I will go back and kill that elf myself. And I will send you his head.
That's a
Earless,
little-
of course.
Extreme.
macabre, but fair.
If you want to be put on our list,
Yeah, if you want to
That's
put
a
on
quick way
our
to
list,
do it.
That's a good way to get there. You'd be the first one on the list.
I think we can assume if the hag thing goes badly, it's because we died, and at that point, it's
Exactly.
hard to send heads
Never
to
met something
corpses.
that's unkillable.
I'm sure there's a way.
That's between you and a postman. I don't know. I don't know what the deal with mailing heads is, but tentative agreement. Not killing Delrick right now. We'll go and try and deal with the hag and get information for you. How about it?
Do you have a time frame?
No, I can kill him whenever I want.
Great.
It's very convenient.
I tend to only care if you get the job done. Less so whether you do it within a month or so.
Okay. Do I get the from the 15 I rolled earlier, the Arcana check? What do I know on pacts like this between people and hags? Like, can she? I'd imagine it's possible she has the ability to be watching us. Like,
She sent you an eyeball.
fair enough, but like, would she be able to constantly surveil us, or?
Depends on if she wants to or not. She's done it before. Normally, though, she'd have to be on this plane.
Okay.
So if she stepped through a Fey gate and did that, but what you know of hags, Egnir, as you kind of discussed this, they don't typically ever leave their homes. Black Matilda, in fact, her home was the most important thing to her last time you visited. So, the odds of her... Now, once you get to the Fey,
Yeah.
you have no idea what the limits are.
Okay.
We should probably pick up something against scrying.
We need to pick up a lot. We have no supplies and we can't get them in Gygax. More than likely.
Ivory drift?
As enticing as your deal is, I'm pretty sure those two over there still want to kill me.
Well,
Yeah,
that one wants to kill a
I
lot of
definitely
people.
do.
This one, she'll be fine after a little bit,
But
probably.
as long as you
She
stay
usually
in
is.
as long as you stay in your lane, there will
Stay
be no
in
killing.
my...
Just
You should know I don't really work well with others.
I don't care.
I
You're
don't
gonna
think
have to
any
learn
of us
to.
do, in fairness.
I would
So,
find
you'll
with
fit
others,
right
to
in.
be fair.
This is a
Speak
very
for yourself.
dysfunctional team.
I can see that.
We aren't dysfunctional. We just do things differently. I don't.
Alright, so we're not gonna murder
We've-
each other
we have
or
accomplished
Delrick.
everything that we've set out to do so far.
As long as she doesn't try to kill anyone else while we're around, I won't kill her.
You can't
I don't want
guarantee
to.
there won't be other dead bodies.
Oh,
Unless they're... You can kill people who are attacking
takes
us.
things very literal,
Collateral
doesn't she?
damage is a very common thing in my line of work.
What we mean is just like innocent people that don't deserve to die. If they're trying to kill us, that's different.
You didn't kill the guy last night.
No.
If I see random bodies for no reason, I'm gonna get real upset.
Might not be for no reason.
Then it better be a
It better be a
goddamn good
damn
one.
good reason.
Like it's a pregnant lady coming at you with a knife. That's...
No.
I feel like-
Egnir immediately thinks, yeah, that sounds like a threat.
I feel like good
Meanwhile,
reasons-
Icilius is fighting for his life.
Poor Ice.
We'll roll that later.
Oh no!
Aww.
It's okay, Ignor's cooler.
Oh.
I mean, I like them both, but I get to see what's going on behind the scenes.
Good
Just
reasons-
torturing characters. Sorry.
Good reasons are subjective. Your good reason might be very different to mine. Sounds like our
I
morals
feel like we
aren't
walk a
quite in line.
fine line.
Our morals quite aren't in line is one way to put it, yeah.
We walk a fine line that we can switch back and forth almost in an instant.
Well, you've killed before.
Yeah. And-
Killed people who were trying to kill others.
No,
Yes.
I don't kill just
I've
people.
done I've done the same. The only difference is I get paid really well for
I mean,
it.
we've gotten paid before.
For
Just not
every
for-
single person you kill.
No.
No,
I'm
It's
sure
just-
you guys would be billionaires by now.
that's a fair statement.
You guys have a reputation.
Oh,
You're
yes.
starting to get the idea that people that give her work know about you guys.
Olenia's
The
like,
guy earlier who was passing out soup was like,
Yeah.
I noticed. Was like, oh, you like
Yeah.
like
you.
You don't have a name yet.
Yeah.
You have one arena name in Tin Top.
You're kind of known as the bright girl with wings and red hair. And the bird. Sometimes the purple guy. I don't know who this one is, but
I'm new.
oh, right. Welcome to the team.
As she steps
May
into
not
the
be
light
permanent.
just a little bit.
Hold on. That's not how this works.
I've still got my spear in my hand.
You see
Yeah.
just the bottom. And just like a little bit of a wry smile. And then she steps back.
How about you show us your face?
That's fair.
Would you like to? It's just like a step and a half.
You seem to know a lot about us, but we don't know anything about you. How do we know we can trust you to hold up your end of this deal?
You don't. But you have my word.
She also doesn't know that she can trust us.
That's
That's
true.
a fair statement.
It's the nicest thing I think I've heard that owl say.
You get real close.
Tiptoeing on that line.
Tiptoeing on the line of murder rage.
I'll step out, but I won't take off my hood.
Okay, but can I see like?
Yeah,
Like-
yeah.
So you go ahead and describe.
Alright, so...
Have you guys seen the art?
No.
She can show you the art, and you can describe.
Yeah, so,
Hold on, Randy.
tallish girl. Taller than all of those
This
guys.
is
but
one
not
of
taller
them.
than you. Just
Okay.
a little bit shorter. 5'9".
But also...
Yeah, scars all over my face and a massive one from, the right lip, kind of almost to the right ear. Yeah, blue eyes. Sierra kind of nailed it. Dark hair. Barely smiling at all. Yeah, that's about it.
And then covered in very nice studded leathers, all of which is very dark. The hood you can see sort of shifts when it gets into the light. It sort of shifts to where initially there's a little bit of a glint off of the piping around, and with your passive perception you can see she steps in, she doesn't lift her hood, and it just sort of goes matte instead of reflecting. You assume that's like a light magical effect.
Cool trick. Okay, can we go to this fucking dinner now?
I don't think we should bring her there.
I agree.
I have no intention of joining your little party.
Good.
You could easily hide on a rooftop and wait for them if you'd like to. Or an alley or somewhere else and meet them after.
Meet back here once you're done. I'll be watching.
Once we're done, we're not leaving.
Hold on.
Once you're done with your little party.
How far away are we from the Hartnell?
You're like halfway in between, so it's a good 10-minute walk either way. You want to leave her in the heart?
No.
No.
That's
was
not
like-
what I was...
I was like,
That's not what I was thinking. I was thinking about going back for stuff.
It's up to you.
I think we'll be okay.
Famous last words.
You've heard of, not of like a ship, but you've heard that they move quickly, and there's sightings of them walking out of various objects. And you don't know how that works. You know of the druid's tree stride ability, but it doesn't sound like that. You don't really know how it works, but you know that they've been very mobile so far that there's not been contracts out on them that you're aware of, but people discuss it. And occasionally you'll run into an associate, a peer, and it'll be a short conversation before you're the one to end the conversation and probably walk out. That there's something they have that no one's ever seen before. That it's starting to get like a buzz around it, And the prospect of figuring that mystery out is kind of... You don't usually get chummy, but Goyle would be very interested to learn kind of how that works, because, you know, they showed up on the Cracking Isles once, very briefly, and you weren't there. Goyle was, and that was during an Aarakocran occupation, and you had rushed back at some point, and maybe you killed a few Aarakocrans to make sure your home was safe. And there was some activity at a Fey gate nearby, run by some druids who have peace with the Goliaths. And you heard murmurs there of an outhouse, which seemed real dumb. But yeah.
Come back here after your dinner. I'll wait.
That's creepy. All
Yeah, I
right.
don't-
Did you want to fuck off?
Yeah, as
I'm
we're
gonna
walking...
throw my other dagger up
Okay.
and then
Yep.
vanish.
She vanishes immediately.
I'm gonna summon my armor.
I'm not worried.
It's on.
Yep. Looks like we're going to dinner in our armor.
At least the dinner ruining thing happened before the meal.
Fair.
This
Or
time,
not
now we
during.
get to... Yeah.
For once.
Do you walk towards the dinner?
I'm
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
PTSD.
Agnir, do you go in? You were invited, but I don't know how you do a social.
Snap the next time something like this happens. I
I
swear.
guess I'll come with.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep an eye which direction they're walking.
Easy.
By the way, this is what I meant about always being on alert.
Yeah.
You can tell Agnir respects that shit. Like, it's not like a flirtatious way. It's like a
He respects the boys.
Like a warrior appreciation.
yeah. It's kind of like
How he balls
when
up
football
to...
players trade jerseys. Yeah. Game, respect, game. Okay, so you head to the party. It's really nice.
Let's not tell Delrick about this.
I'm in my
No,
armor
we-
the whole time.
That's fine.
I'm looking fucking, I
We-
guess, a little off.
We can't leave him, like, sometime by the end of this, we have to let him know. Let's assume I'm saying this while we're walking.
Absolutely. You have 10 minutes or so.
We can't tell him.
We're gonna leave him in the dark about two
We can't tell
different
him.
groups of people trying
Yes,
to kill him?
Yes, literally yes.
He needs
We-
to have guards around him
We
or
need
something.
to tell him just
Cool.
to be
I'll
safe.
have the Praetorians guard him while
You
we're
can.
gone.
That's a good idea.
It won't look really that fishy.
You had sent them to help out, so they're already around.
Yeah.
You can see them around the perimeter of, like, as you walk forward, you see their familiar red armor. They seem to have been fed. They're rested at this point. Seems like, because you said, listen to Delrick, and Delrick immediately went into caretaker mode and was like, "Ooh, you boys look rough." And seems that they're much better now. So you have 7 of them. Eventually we can give them names if you'd like, but they don't really have them.
Thing 1, thing 2,
They
thing
they don't really have names. They're not given them. They have unit numbers, but you don't know them. They don't have markings or anything.
Number one.
number 1.
If that's what you want to do, like you can come up with that at any point.
Okay.
You guys are gonna have downtime at some point, so
Hopefully. Apparently not.
well,
Does the first one put his leg up? Whenever?
out of game we have a guest
I don't know how
star.
to get that
In
done.
game, what happened? So yeah, you walk to the party. Inside, there's Delrick, Katie, Carl is in there,
Carl.
Kasdan is in there, and then a bunch of other people. Greg had made food. It's in the back, and there's a nice spread. There's because there's Aarakocrans around. It's mostly vegetarian, but there is some beef. They're trying They're trying very hard, clearly, to not serve chicken or something.
I'm gonna stick with the vegetarian option.
Absolutely. There's tons of vegetarian options, including a mushroom risotto, Agnir, if you're into rice. And there's Aarakocra food. There's a large Aarakocra population. About half of the room is Aarakocra at this point. Like 40% is human, and the rest is like Delrick, and then Katie's like the only gnome. But it's not like rowdy. It's just like nice. And so, do you want to do anything in there while we're hanging out?
I sit down very quiet, and I'm on constant lookout for like danger. I'm clearly very
Paranoid.
disturbed and paranoid right now.
Sure.
I wave at you from the window.
Do I see?
Do you want to
No.
let her see? She just sits. You sit there, kind of picking your finger with your dagger, spinning it around.
Is she there yet? Or no?
Who?
Armadillo.
Oh yeah, she's there. I'm sorry. She's kind of hanging out. You can see that Katie and her are kind of bonding.
I was gonna introduce them anyways.
Yeah, they've already met. They're kind of like the same height, and technically, they both have Aarakocra boyfriends. So
That's cute.
or I guess life mates, however you want to. Gnomes would say boyfriend, but Delrick is just hanging out. He's very happy to see you. It's just a nice, pleasant time. You guys really reconnect. Is there anything you guys want to say to anybody?
At some point in the night, I want to try to catch Delrick by himself.
I mean,
Kind of.
as by himself as you can. I mean, it's
Kind
a
of
loud
away.
room, so you can kind of like put a shoulder or arm
Yeah.
around his shoulder and kind
I'm
of.
gonna kind of walk
lean
up
in.
and like hug him a bit.
Yeah, sure.
And lean in and be like,
There's also alcohol if anyone wants to get fucked up. It's just wine. It's not good wine. It's just medium wine, but.
I just kind of lean into him and I'm like, I don't want to alert you, but there are people after you right now. We're gonna go take care of it. Tomorrow, we're leaving guards with you. Just continue as normal, okay?
He makes eye contact with you, and it's pretty severe. It doesn't look worried, though. It just looks like he's taking you seriously. He makes eye contact. Kind of. And then he turns and smiles and starts talking to somebody. He's done that before.
Yeah.
That was really good, too. Some of what she was saying is starting to, like, bug you. I mean, he's talked about a little bit of how he used to work for somebody. You haven't really gotten any information, but...
Yeah, I'm just gonna like sit down and pick at like a salad and like.
Sure. So the first time you met Delrick was in a pub similar to this. Cracked Flask, maybe? And he approached you.
Alexander was the one that told us to go meet him, right?
Yeah, he approached you, though. And he told you about what was happening and that he couldn't do the job because he left that part of himself. So as you reflect on that the whole night, Armadillo seems much more at peace. You can tell she's, wounded, trying to process a lot.
Yeah.
People dance and stuff, and she kind of sits down next to you at some point. Not like super
Yeah.
like involved, but you're kind of like the connection to her life that just fell apart. And so she's really trying to feel it out, and you can tell over the course of the evening she gets a couple drinks in her. Not drunk, but a little liquid courage. And loosens up a little bit. And can take a step back, kind of breathe and enjoy people's company. Katie especially hits it off with her. Everybody's really cool. Carl walks up to you guys. at some point. Hey guys!
Hi, Carl.
I'm in charge!
We noticed.
Hey,
We
so,
heard.
Carl.
Yeah. Yeah.
Really proud of you.
Goes like this. He kind of moves. He's got like a jacket now with a collar on it. And he kind of pulls it aside, and it says Chief of Security on a badge. This is not super well made. You don't think Carl did it? You think maybe he did a favor for Sig or something? But Sig doesn't like do that. He doesn't do
Yeah.
like signage and stuff very often. So it's kind of shitty and not terribly official. And looks at you guys. Glad to have you back, guys.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Glad to be back.
He tells the story of how you guys met. Drunken, gave him brand new clothes.
We got him drunk, gave him a new
He's
set
came
of...
a long way.
We got him drunk, he passed out, we dragged him to an alleyway, sat him up against the wall, left him with new clothes, and then was like, wrote him a note that said, sorry, and snuck into the potion shop because he was the guard.
Yep.
And I'm the bad guy?
We didn't hurt him.
We didn't hurt him at all. He had a
Yeah,
great
we got
night.
him
He
blasted.
loves that night.
Alcohol poisoning's a thing.
He wasn't in danger of being poisoned. He had a Kingslayer and he was like real fucking happy, and then he just...
Kingslayer is a long blue tube with a big straw and a
It's like those drinks
umbrella
in
in it,
Orleans.
and it fucks you.
Never
True.
heard of that in my life.
Well, it's just in the game. But
Is there like
it's
a
kind of like
Okay.
what you get at Disney World or something.
Or like in New Orleans.
Yeah.
They have those.
Is there a bartender or someone who seems to be in charge of like
It's
what's
mostly
going to be when this is a bar or anything? Or
No, there's not an owner. But Greg is the one that made the food. At this point the food is it's kind of like buffet style. You kind of just
Okay.
grab some shit. Other than Greg, there's no cook here.
all right. I already put the recipe for the Kingslayer in the Heart Note, so I'm gonna find Greg and like give it to him. And be like, hey, when the bars and stuff start,
Spread this around.
yeah.
All right, done.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask her how her walk through Gygax was.
It was good. She spent time like reflecting and kind of breathing the air, and she's never been this low in altitude. So it's like really, really like you breathe barely at all, or like it's almost thick, and you feel it too, but to a lesser degree. Like you remember that feeling, and so you guys kind of talk about that a little bit. It was a nice day out for the most part. She got to eat a little bit, hang out with people. It was nice to see other Aarakocrans. It was really nice to see them talking with other people and mixing and not being so isolationist. Like the idea of seeing like a human or a basically anything that wasn't an elf that was part of the military or that, like it's been nice. Just she doesn't really hold those prejudices because she's not a highborn, so she learns some new things. She's never met a gnome before, but Katie is so damn warm. It's really hard not to like really enjoy her company. So they hung out a little bit and talked, and you can tell that Katie probably went on and on about Seiko for a while, and then she tells you that she shared stories about how like kind of how the nest is and stuff, because Katie never got to go.
Well, was.
Right. And yeah, so you have a nice conversation there. Kasdan, he kind of walks over at some point and has, he's been drinking.
Of course.
And basically, Carl is in charge now. I'll be in charge, though. It's ramshackle. We'll have to figure it out.
Well, that's good. I'm glad Carl's gonna have some help.
Have you not had any yet?
Never had this.
A first time try.
Let's see how it goes.
Change your life.
She's not high enough
First
yet.
Funyun moment on camera.
I should have brought the Cheetos down here
Life
too.
changing.
I have one.
It's pretty good.
Oh, they're nice. Oh,
Life
Onion.
changing.
yeah. Good. I like it.
So, he goes on a little bit. He's kind of given the signal that, like, let's reconvene at a later date.
Sure.
But he does mention that he seems to have located some housing. And he wants to take a little time to settle in for a minute. And he is looking for someone to get messages out to his friends in the Oath and to the larger faction in general. A little flirtatious, but he's kind of woozy. He's had a rough week,
Yeah.
and he is not. He does not do that.
Yeah.
He's a political, like, manipulator. Usually, other people fight his fights. He's capable, as you've noted, but most of his stuff is in, rumors and spreading them. You've heard of the Oath before, as you kind of sit there and overlook the whole thing, and you recognize that operative. You don't know his name, but you recognize the elf. Kind of got slick back hair and a little bit of a chin thing, and twinkish, and very lithe. But yeah, you've heard about his political actions. He's not necessarily always an assassin, but he's been one. And usually it's a less direct approach than you. You've heard one story of him where he basically tricked a person into walking to their death off of like a building in the Elven Empire, and tricked them into suicide with illusion and a particularly strong potion to kind of reduce the amount of fear one can face. A little bit of a hallucination thing.
I respect it.
I respect him.
Yeah, I respect the hell
Right.
out of that.
So, like, there's been some of that. Not as not as in your face as you tend to get.
Do I know if he would know about me?
He works in the Oath, which you don't, because they're more of a like the elves would consider them a terrorist organization. You consider them another team that you don't play for. But like, maybe. You're not known. People don't necessarily know. You don't leave a lot of people around to like spread the news, but peers and stuff. Not necessarily. You might. He might not know that you're a woman or an elf or a half-elf or a any of that. Where you're from, what you look like, but you recognize him. Anything?
No, just like, well, it's kind of antsy to get back to the Hearth now.
Yeah. So after spending time with all your friends, all of you get 1d6 inspiration, including Egnir, even though you don't know these people necessarily. Egnir, did you want to do anything during the party, or just kind of want to be a wallflower?
Yeah, I'm mostly just keeping to myself.
That's what I
Not a
assumed.
social
wallflower.
butterfly.
Assessing threats at all
A
points.
wall fungus.
Go ahead and roll an investigation check to assess threats.
Give him an ocular pat down.
14.
14. Carl is the biggest threat that's not one of your friends, other than
Oh
Delrick.
wow, that's
But Delrick is unarmed.
that says a lot.
Yeah, so luckily the Praetorian are here. You didn't assess them as a threat, but they're a known quantity.
Right.
they could defend this place.
You should give them orders to defend Delrick.
He gave orders to go
Okay.
to Delrick, and then
I'll talk to
you,
him when
you said that they were to protect Delrick, and listen to him. I think, right?
Well, not yet. I haven't told them yet.
Sure, but I mean, like, it's during the course of the party.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would pull.
So you tell the one that
the one
is-
that I noticed was
The one that was clearly like the commanding officer of sorts.
Yeah.
And then they'll immediately do that, and they kind of don't move as far as like where their positioning is, but
I want them to do it kind of like inconspicuously.
yeah, they're very. I mean, they're pretty stoic in general.
Yeah.
So there seem to be a quality perimeter around that. Not many warriors in here, mostly workers. Greg's an old guy, like maybe he worked in Dyson at one point, or is just a trader or something, but he's a good cook. All the food was really nice. Not like great. I mean, you guys have had some opulent fucking dinners at this point, but you'd put it on par with like good street food that you've had in other places. So, anything else?
So I'm gonna meet this crazy woman in an alleyway.
Okay.
We have to.
I'm armored this time
Do we
with,
have
and
to?
I have my spear out.
Do we have to?
She's gonna go try to kill Delrick if we don't.
7 Praetorians.
Also, she will help kill Matilda,
Fair.
which would be great. We don't know what
Prevent
her
us from
power
having to
level
kill
is.
Delrick.
We have an
I
understanding.
don't like her.
Well, how many
I don't
people
like
do
her
you
either.
like? Let's be honest.
A lot.
She tried to kill you!
I was
Why
there.
are you defending her?
She was doing her job.
I kind of like her.
She chose that profession.
We've chosen ours as well, and a lot of the things that we have done from an outside perspective do not look altogether moral.
It doesn't matter about whether it looks moral.
I'm not excusing the assassinations. I'm just saying at this time it is mutually beneficial for all of us to work together. There's no point in trying to escalate a situation to violence that we have
We
already
did not
de-escalated.
escalate that situation.
She literally started the conversation by putting a dagger to your throat, and you're saying we escalated to violence?
literally could have
No,
just
I'm
shown
saying
herself.
currently we've already come to an understanding. My neck didn't get sliced open.
If she slips
Still
up
purple.
at all, I will kill
Yeah,
her.
I'm not.
I am
gonna
not
hesitate.
hesitating.
I don't understand the itchingness to
It's
to
not
kill her.
itching to kill her. I don't like to
Itching
kill,
protect.
but if she threatens one of you again, that's it.
It's unnecessary. Just fucking talk with the person. It's not that hard.
You're in the restaurant or the pub-ish
Yeah.
when you say this.
Walking out.
Walking out? Okay, and you heard all of it. So you understand that if you make threats, this one's gonna Super Saiyan or something.
For 3 sessions. Just screaming.
It's a really good Dragon Ball Z joke. Have you guys ever seen that show? Powering up for 45
Too many
minutes.
youngins in the audience.
4 straight episodes of Goku just screaming.
We need to get the filler in.
Anyway, so you walk out, you walk back to the spot.
Yep.
Okay, you can track them to it. And you can be waiting for them in the alleyway, because you're faster than all of them.
When I come out, my appearance is different.
Okay.
What do you look like?
My cloak is slightly more green than it was, and it looks like it's got nicer trimming around it, and my eyes are red.
So, cool trick.
Okay.
Interesting.
There's supposed to be
There's a
something
little
for
bit
the-
of like just soft smoke that comes off the eyes too.
Why are your
Crying
eyeballs doing
smoke?
that thing?
Smoky eye, never mind, makes sense.
Oh, the red thing. No, I can't have you knowing what I look like completely.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't care.
We're gonna, we can't teleport today, can we?
Nope.
We're gonna have to take it
Takes
the
8
long
hours.
way.
Well, you spent 8 hours.
Oh yeah, we did.
Oh,
The second time,
I need to rest though.
the second time it'll take longer because
Before
you
we
do
get
it.
to a
If
fake
you
We
one.
don't,
could just.
if you don't wait 24, it starts to stack.
Do we
The
want?
8 hours, so it'll take 16 hours if you do it.
Do we want to go get supplies in the Ivory Drift before we go to the Feywild?
We could also just set it to fly there, not teleport, so we can recharge more. And
Yeah, I think we should fly to Ivory
It's a
Drift.
several-day trip.
sure.
It's up to you guys.
How far is the Ivory Drift to the Fey portal that we know about?
The one that she was at was the one above Marengo.
Yeah. How far of a flight is it from?
That goes across. I mean, if you want to bring your map out.
It's upstairs because I fucking forgot to bring my book back down.
What a bunch of trash. Let me look.
Professional.
Okay. So, you are here.
Ivory Drift is all the way over here.
Ivory Drift is over here. The
Marengo's
portal
like
is
in
here.
between. Oh, I see.
So you're much closer now to the portal than you were. Harper is in Marengo. Tin Top is closer.
We could go to Tin Top.
Now, you have supplies back home. Depends on if you want people there. You have plenty of supplies. I mean, you're a fucking professional assassin. You have imagine
Like a wardrobe
like
full
you go
of
like
knives.
this, boop, and then there's just like potions and guns and shit. Except she doesn't have guns.
It's
It's
just
like
knives.
that writing desk.
Yeah,
Except
it's like that
it's
writing
all
desk.
With a
with
bunch
the-
of compartments.
Yeah.
This is my poison drawers.
This
I mean,
is
literally,
my
you do.
knives.
You probably have like 8 superior healing potions. You have some poisons. You have some invisibility stuff. It just depends on what you want to give them, but that would be closest. But again, that's if you want to.
What supplies exactly are you guys getting?
Don't know yet.
We might want to
Gear upgrades.
get some things to protect against scrying if they have any kind of equipment that we could use, which is why I said Ivory Drift would be really good for.
I got some slots I need to fill out.
Would I know, is it possible to be scried upon in the Hartnell since it's sort of its own pocket plane-ish
I mean,
thing?
someone. Depends. From who?
Like Matilda, if she was scrying and trying
Well,
to
you
look
think?
at us.
Well, since she's. That's 2 planes of separation,
Got it. Okay.
potentially, or minimum 1. So.
Okay.
I don't know how much stuff Tin Top would have for us, even though it's close.
I mean, what specifically are we planning on?
Ivory Drift had a lot more magical items.
I know, but how much money do we even have
we
at
have
this point?
quite a bit.
I have 3,000, 3,500.
4,000 party gold, and I have like 2,000
We each
personal
have
gold.
like 2,000 or 3,000 personal gold.
My only concern is if she doesn't report back. Oh, I guess she said she didn't have a time limit on when she had to kill Delrick. I'm concerned about other third parties getting to Delrick, but
You don't know what your time limit is.
correct.
We have the Praetorian Guard. I think we can teleport there and teleport to Marengo.
You want to teleport there, do a wait, and then teleport to Marengo?
It might be faster to do it that way.
I could probably teleport right to the portal, or at least attempt to, right? Like wherever
Near
that is.
it, yeah.
Near it.
We're very familiar with where that portal is.
Yeah.
We've
Yeah.
used it like twice.
3 times.
Or
I have contacts a bit closer this way. You don't want to go all the way out.
it would take
I
us
would-
30 seconds.
Yeah, it's not too far of a journey for us.
Doesn't the thingy of the thing of the whatever you use, the travel thing, doesn't that take time to recharge?
We have to take 8 hours anyways. We still need to rest.
We're gonna have to rest, so we can do it right now, and then we can rest after
haven't-
we've
we
spent
still
time in the
haven't
city.
rested from collapsing
Sure.
the nest. I need to rest.
Sure.
Go for your life.
Although I think we should blindfold her
Yeah, I
Fair.
agree.
before we take her where we're taking her, and as we exit where we will exit.
Yeah, I agree.
The outhouse? You guys aren't very inconspicuous at all.
Yeah, we're all huge targets, but...
Okay, everyone get in the toilet.
Okay, so as you're walking...
Do we have a blindfold?
She just said she knows what it is already.
Okay, but she doesn't know, like, we could bring her to a room in there, so she doesn't see the inside the way it's
I
supposed to
can
be.
make her blind
Wow, that's
How?
sure.
with a spell.
How long?
A minute.
Would you be okay with him doing that as a sort of blindfold, I guess?
I respect privacy.
Okay,
Alright,
sure.
Okay, so your eyesight goes.
and we're gonna guide you through the door.
Go and roll a performance check.
$18.
Okay, what's your passive insight?
Passive insight? 17.
You do not notice that she doesn't need your help at all.
Ah! Oof.
You're pretty good at pretending to be blind. So, although your spell is affecting her, Agnir.
Alright, I'll take her and I'll guide her to, like, the, guest
room.
room.
Okay.
Oh,
you
did we
know every way to get out of there immediately. It's
Did we, like, tell Armadillo, hey, we're leaving?
I'm assuming you did.
Okay.
You guys had a few hours
Yeah.
at the party, so.
Okay.
Okay. So you are brought in. Immediately you notice. Go ahead and do an Arcana check? I don't even know if you're proficient in it.
No.
Okay.
8.
Yeah, you don't know how it's done. You've seen pocket dimensional spaces before, mostly bags of holding and stuff like that. Important people like to keep their shit and stuff like this. But this is very large. This is much larger, and obviously, you don't get like the colors and stuff, but you can sense there's a large console in the center. You walked through a door that seemed small, and then on the other side the door was bigger. It's very metallic, like a machine. It has you can feel the vibration in the floor, and you felt this vibration before on airships or like a boat or in a factory. You walk up some stairs, and it keeps going. Like the space around it keeps. So it's vast, and it doesn't shake you. You're not very shakeable in general, but you're led to a door, and inside it's just like a bedroom. It's like a nice bedroom, and it's comfy. Looks like something you've killed someone in before. And do you take the blindfold off? Or the blind spell ends, right?
Yeah, it ends after a minute.
Okay. Or are you just locking the door?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll say to her, though, like, I'm gonna lock you in here, like, if you need anything, just say it, I guess.
I have a feeling she's broken a few locks before.
Yeah, I'll know if you break the lock, probably, I'd imagine. I'd have some sort of thing that beeps, I don't know.
You could set the alarm spell on it. Through
Yeah,
the
it was-
console, you don't.
Okay, I got it.
Here I was thinking you'd lead me to a dungeon or something.
Don't have one of those yet.
Yeah,
I can make
usually-
one now like this! I go like that. There's a dungeon.
What?
Not,
How did you-
Not right in front. It's just.
No.
Wait, what do you mean?
Respect the hell out
As
of
long as you
that.
have the material cost.
You could just make rooms now? At will?
Yeah, what's the material for bedrooms? Hold on.
It's half the cost of whatever.
It's not half the cost, it's I just don't need the blueprint anymore. I think is what it says. But I still need, like, the stuff.
Yeah.
But
Need the
it's half.
materials for
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
I forget what that's called. You don't actually have living metal, so I don't.
Yeah.
So basically the, I guess it would be the chameleon circuit? No, that's your disguise.
Bedrooms only need blueprints, though, so I can make bedrooms.
Yeah,
Whenever.
easily. So yeah, that's where you're at. You could probably break out of that lock. He probably would know. Although you could try to disarm it if you really care. You want to explore. Up to you.
I'm gonna be in the console room, and I'm gonna keep on like a camera in that room.
You don't
Keep
need
it
to
on
rest,
there.
so.
Okay.
My door is
You're
locked.
just watching me like throw the knife, just like up and catch it, just lying on the bed.
Okay. It's dangerous.
It's
like lying flat on the bed and throwing
yeah,
it up above
tossing
you.
it up. Yep. Yep.
Kind of badass.
Kind of like with the tennis ball,
Yeah.
except with a really deadly dagger.
Okay. Anything else anybody else wants to do?
Go to sleep.
Yeah.
Do you want to teleport and then go to sleep?
I think we should sleep and
Does
then
that'll-
teleport, right?
Well, if you
it's
teleport and
nighttime
then
right
sleep,
now.
it'll kill 8 hours.
Oh yeah, let's do that.
Well, either way, it would be the same. It'd be.
No.
Oh no, that's right.
yeah,
Because
if we teleport
Yeah,
then
yeah,
sleep, yeah. Yes.
Yeah, you
Smart.
can easily do that. Go ahead and roll your check for that.
What level of familiarity is Ivory Drift?
If you go to the first section that you, lot. You can go to,
Go to
Arlem's
Arlem's
house.
Arlen's house is what I'm
Yeah.
gonna aim for.
I have the pool there too. We can actually, I could sneak a peek while
Sure.
What is it? Similar area.
Okay. You teleport, and are you guys knocking out?
Yeah.
Okay. You're relatively confident. You just work on stuff. You have 8 hours to do whatever you want while they sleep.
Okay. I'm gonna.
Agnew, you have like 4 hours, I think, to sleep, right? You meditate?
Yeah.
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 You can do whatever you want with that. Do you take long rests?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you can pass that at any point.
I'm just gonna work on the teleport.
There's
upgrade.
also food there, but you probably have provisions on you. So.
I'm gonna do-
Funyuns.
What's the DC for the teleport upgrade? 20? I think it was 20.
Yeah.
First time.
Yeah.
Exactly 20.
Okay. There you go.
I'll take one. It's very oniony over here now.
All right.
Is there anything more I can do for the flower?
Try to cultivate it. It'll take about 10 days if you want to mark that off. So that's another day.
Okay.
So that's day 1 that it's been like. So today is the 17th. Okay. So you wake up in the morning? Alright. You have been to Ivory Drift before. You are very familiar with the criminal elements here. You know, Goyle's not here, so you don't have that direct contact, but you could get stuff. The rest of you awake, and you walk out into an unfamiliar courtyard with a fountain in it.
I think you missed.
Wrong house.
Do we?
You look around and go and roll a perception check.
I'm still in the bedroom, right? He hasn't let me out yet.
You can.
26. I'll. Yeah,
After-
I'll have let her out.
Okay, so you're out. And 26, and you notice immediately, you don't know where they're headed, but you're not far from where you wanted to be. It just looks like another house.
Okay.
And now there's an outhouse in there.
Can you move it?
It doesn't seem like anyone's home.
Can you move it?
Nope.
You missed, bud.
You could fly it, but do you want to fly it across the city?
Just turn it into.
I'll just hide it as like a bird bath.
Okay. It's got a perception filter on it.
Yeah.
So it's a bird bath. You step out of a bird bath, and you look and... Whatever. So now you understand how they've been getting around. You don't quite understand the mechanism to which that operates, but if anyone asks you, it's a good story. You are in Ivory Drift. It is very early morning. It's like 2-ish a.m.
I'm going to go to Arlen's house.
Yeah, I mean,
Find my way
it's
there.
a couple blocks away. Are you going with everybody else or alone? There are businesses open. You know the...
I'd like to go by myself.
Okay. It's mostly cheap food and bars right now because it's 2. So
2 p.m.
AM.
Oh.
you got a couple hours to kill before the shops really start opening, but they open around 5. Ivory Drift is it's as capitalist as you can get. Like, people wake up real early and work real late and are trying to make as much cash as they can. It's kind of the it's what like a Polish immigrant would see like New York City in 1950. It's like your opportunity place, and you work real hard, and you probably get subjugated. So
Don't get teleported away this time, please.
Fine, I'm just going to Arlen's.
Just warning you. Don't.
I know. Yeah, I'm not planning on grabbing any necromancers.
Hope not.
well, that's not where that happened anyway.
I'm gonna walk
Just
to
it's
Arlen's.
in Ivory Drift.
Okay, so you walk there. Are you guys just? You could easily just grab a bench somewhere and hang out, or
Would I know if the underground would still be active around
they're active right now. It's the middle of the night. This is like midday.
prime? You ever been in the criminal underground?
No, but it sounds.
Yes.
Actually, yes.
A
God.
little bit.
Not the whole thing.
You do know a place around here that you might be able to hawk some stuff. They only work in gems.
Oh fuck. Is it the
Because they
same
don't
place we went?
they don't do currency. Like,
No, the place we went to
coinage.
took currency.
Oh, we went
and
to a
you can
fence
wait
somewhere.
for Alenia just so you're full.
Sure.
Just it's a criminal underbelly, but you don't have to as well.
I want to go for a trip.
Yeah.
Not doing much else, are we?
I also think Alenia wouldn't be very happy with criminal seedy underbelly.
Kind of just wanted the purple guy. I feel like he's the better
Not happening.
talker.
I won't say much, but I'm coming.
That's what she said.
Jesus Christ.
I'm 12.
I can't. You understand? I can't let you leave with just him.
She's not gonna
I
murder
don't
me!
care.
Why would she murder me? She stands nothing to gain.
don't
I kind of respect
care.
the guy at the moment.
I know.
I also respect the elf. But
Get it.
the elf doesn't look talkative. At all. Alright, you can come if you want, but
I don't get a lot of time on my own. I'm gonna grab her and dimension door as far away as I can.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that worked. 500 feet. You don't know which direction.
What the hell?
I hate my friends.
Professor, what?
So
He's so self-destructive.
Yeah.
Agnir,
I hate you.
you do hear
And
that.
tries to kill me.
He speaks with
Runs
the
away
wristband,
with
and
And
you,
she was honest about it. It's not like she's being duplicitous.
Fuck, you
You're
keep
just
leaning
like,
out of camera. Scoot closer, you shit.
there's a good food stand nearby.
You're not even on
You've
the
eaten
camera.
there before. It is an
Oh.
Aarakocra food stand, which offers
don't have
vegetarians and
cooties.
grubs and
You
Fine,
stuff
we're
like
gonna
that.
do that.
Well, the arm is like right here. I don't want to bump into her.
There's
no,
a
it's alright.
no, you're fine. You're on camera. There's a they have bliss pops as well.
Yeah, we're gonna do one of those.
So they're not as strong, but you can get small moments of.
We're gonna do that.
So Agnir is. Do you want to try the bliss pop?
You should try this, bud. It'll change your life. I promise.
Okay.
Okay, so Randy IRL wasn't here for the bliss cake.
No.
No, I was.
Were you?
Yeah.
Were you
We
at
had
the
some
party?
with Icilius.
Oh, he was, yeah.
Fuck. Okay. Yeah. So you know how this works then. Basically, you bite into it. It's not as strong as the bliss cake, which is basically this concentrated gelatinous like fever dream inducing happy juice. It's kind of like being when you feel really high and you're probably going to be too high soon, but you like giggle a lot. It's like right when you crest that.
Yep.
And you just kind of stay there for a good 15 minutes. You don't have the time dilation and stuff that normally comes with that. But, yeah. So you see Egnir. Go ahead and roll a Constitution check, Egnir.
17.
17. So, Evelios, you're sitting there eating food and you're just talking to Egnir about whatever. And as he eats that, you start going, fucking professor, he's so stupid. He's gonna get his head cut off. And Egnir goes, I would like that. Huh. And he does laugh, but just once. He's holding it together, but you can see in his eyes, like, they're a little glazed.
Hey guys, I got Egnir to laugh.
He's a little fucked
I'm
up. He's a
back.
little high, technically. So, who wants to go first? Do you guys want to go first to the criminal underbelly, or do you want to do your pool?
I'll do my looking pool thing.
Okay, so you're in Arlem's house. It wasn't that long a trip. At some point while you're opening the door, you hear, I hate my friends. You're like, what the And then the professor says, well, she wasn't being duplicitous. You can get the gist of that. You think there's probably a splitting of the party here. So, the house is not touched. It's starting to get a little bit of a dust layer on it because no one's been moving through it. It unlocks to your touch. There's no key. You can walk into the foyer there and onto the mosaic floor tile. You can walk upstairs and towards the pool room.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay, so you walk into the room, and again, it's very dark, and in the center is a pillar with like a bath on top, and it's got crystal clear, like glassy water, almost with a silver to it. You've never really checked this out before, but it's probably not drinking water. It seems like it's got like a almost like a mercury aspect to it.
Mm-hmm.
And you can look in.
I'm gonna like concentrate on. Should we trust Delrick?
Okay.
And why is he so supposedly bad from his past? And kind of like focus on those things and.
Okay. So
And look
usually a
in.
religion check, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice. 24.
24. Again, it's a dark room, and kind of like the only light that's cast in here is cast from that silvery water. And as you look in and use it to focus, across from you, out of the blackness, just like this part of Arlem's face comes forward, and it's not like when he was alive, when it was like usually warm and he would look at you with like this admiration. It's kind of stoic. It's more his essence than him. He's almost more like a familiar of him, or like a simulacrum or something. He kind of comes forward. You can trust Delrick. What was your other question?
What's so bad about his past?
You can see a glance to the side, like it's searching. And he looks back and basically confirms what she said. He used to work under the name that she gave, and was very prolific, and left that and has been doing altruistic stuff to kind of make up for it.
Mm-hmm.
you get the sense that there was like not a lot of choice in starting that life, but there was a lot of there was at a certain point there was choice in whether or not you could leave, and he lingered and then left. So there is a little bit of that time that like is probably objectively lawful evil, but just the actions, the actual man himself bounces between neutral and like neutral good.
Mm-hmm. But do I feel like he's kind of like going through a redemption in a way? Like he's attempting.
It seems very intentional reparation. What she said was true, though. Like, it doesn't seem to be contradicting what she said. You don't get the sense that she's lied to you at all. At least as far as Delrick's concerned. Yeah.
Okay.
He's the Jade Devil.
Why the Jade Devil?
There's a lot of green, you know.
While I'm waiting, to kill time, I'm just gonna kind of knock some dust off of things and maybe light some candles and, like,
Sure.
just chill out for a bit.
Yeah. Go ahead and make a general, like, perception check, just to kind of...
I'm gonna, like, eye around the room to see, like, what's left from Arlem and...
Sure.
Oh, that's really fucking bad. Perception is a 4.
Okay. You kind of find yourself focusing on sweeping the floor. There's this beautiful mosaic that kind of shows like a wave. And there's like a light side and a dark side to it. Not like a yin-yang, but like a darker blue and a lighter blue and kind of a white in between. And you kind of find yourself almost obsessing over making sure there's nothing in the cracks.
Mm-hmm.
As you kind of just like your mind sort of wanders. And then you're good. You two. Let's see if I can find a music here.
I get the impression that you're the chaotic one in the group.
They would say so, and also that is accurate.
You're walking through the streets. And you know a guy. There's some drunks. It's kind of a quiet town right now. And there's a little green lantern. Just green glass and a little flame. And it's on, which means it's open to people. You walk towards it. There is a door with a slide. It slides open. You stick your hand in. There seems to be a scan of some sort. You pull it out. This has been done several times for you. And then the door goes chunk. And it sort of opens a little bit. And you can walk in.
Before we walk in, I'm gonna go through my disguise kit and find that eye patch I wore that one time.
Fuck.
And put the eye patch on.
Okay. You do so. You notice.
Please just keep your mouth shut.
Ooh, you picked the wrong person to bring with you.
You'll literally get yourself killed in here if you say the wrong thing.
Wouldn't be the first time. And I walk in.
Okay. So, you walk into that. For fuck's sake.
That'd be pretty funny if Professor 3 came back.
That'd be really funny.
I would be like
That would be
accused.
hilarious.
I would kill her on sight.
Yeah, I would
Same.
be the first one. If you die, I'll kill you, and then there'll be Professor 5.
Inside, it's
Kill you several times.
basically a speakeasy. But no one's speaking easy. It's pretty fucking rowdy. very clearly and very early on, you realize this is a rough place. You do not look very rough. She does, however. Have you even said your name? Okay. You start charging forward, and she very quickly grabs your shoulder and scoots ahead of you. She's faster than you anyway, so. And she's walking. And there's a lot of people carousing, a lot of drink, a lot of strong-smelling drink, a lot of drunks. There's some Goliaths. Very clearly seasoned battle veterans, humans, elves, a couple Kenku, dwarves, and you see one. Have you met Eladrin before? You have. You notice an Eladrin, all in red, and you know that person. You don't necessarily know their name. They're called the supplier, for the most part. All in red, sitting there. Very thin. She has very short, cropped black hair. Everything else, including her outfit, is red. It has like a small leather vest, and then underneath, and that's like a dark maroon red, and then underneath is a floral dress, and then boots that come up to the thighs, and it's sleeveless, and then long white gloves, and she looks out of place, but no one is sitting at the table.
Okay.
It's just her, and she sits there, and her arm is crossed, and she's kind of got a drink in like a goblet that's swirling around, and it's a green liquid. You don't know what it is. Oh, yes.
I'll drag him with me, and we'll sit at the table across from her.
Sure. She kind of leans forward. Hello.
It's been a while.
It has.
Fuck no.
Who's this?
He used to help me with my latest contract.
They call me debauchery. Odd debauchery.
Oh, I'll actually be doing that at the table. Just like...
Tin Top. Interesting.
Oh, a person of great culture, I see.
Makes one of us. She leans back and takes a long sip of this viscous green liquid and sets it down. And she has like a pocket in her dress. And she pulls out like a small gold case, and undoes the clasp and grabs a black cigarette, puts it in her mouth and flicks it and prestidigitates some flame.
Can I get you another drink?
Yes, please.
Are there any, like, servers walking around?
If you look around, so you're basically at like a corner booth, and it's kind of like a wedge of a circle. It kind of goes like this, and then the booth comes around like that, and there's two chairs on the other side. You know that there are many bodyguards in here. The supplier, as she is known, you've worked with many times. She is like, she's not in charge. The merchant lords are in charge of this place, this city. She's in charge of what's under the city. There is a bar behind you, and it's kind of a circular bar, like in the center. And people kind of walk around it, and over there are just some raggedy-looking humans that, I mean, they're well-dressed, but they're worked. And they're all giving drinks out and stuff, and you can easily walk right up to the bar.
Yeah.
Grab drinks. Do you want to grab some for yourself as well?
Yeah, I'll grab 3 drinks for
Okay,
each
just
of
all the
us.
same green liquid? Okay. You walk back. It's kind of like an absinthe. It's like a thick, syrupy, like it numbs your whole mouth. You being a half elf, don't really have a problem with that. You don't know how tieflings do with it. Eladrin do fine. So you may see. And so you all, you're not given a golden goblet, it's hers. But you are given some just like stainless steel with glass setting. And you can walk back. While she's gone, she just takes several drags and just looks at you.
Cute dress.
Thank you. Ah, yes, thank you for the drinks. She takes it. And she kind of brushes your hand when she does. What can I do for you?
We're looking to go up against a hag.
Terrible beasts.
One apparently might be scrying on him.
Interesting.
Do you have anything that might help protect against that?
Of course.
You want it all right?
That'd be
For a
great.
price, of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
Is there anything else you need? Surely you didn't come here just for scry protection.
Also to see you. Also, a couple of potions if you have any under your belt. Something that might help us make it quick.
Not under my belt, but... She kind of sets the cigarette down in an ashtray. Yes, I suppose I could do that. Would you like to put that on debt, or...
I can pay up front.
Excellent. Tell me exactly what you need. Supply it.
A couple of potions of healing.
Superior? Or
Superior would be fantastic.
how many? Just the two?
How many of us are there? There's 5, right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5 if you have.
5? Sure. And do you want constant protection of scrying for everyone?
Just him. Just him? I don't know how hags work.
Could I do like an Arcana check to know
She took
if...
your toe.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
The other
based
one
on-
took your toe, but she took her eye.
But based upon the rules, more or less, I'd imagine they would they only scry upon, or if
It's
they
the deal against all of you, so...
okay, it would need to be for all of us then.
Just temporary protection. I don't imagine she'll be a problem much longer.
Excellent. We can do that. Okay. Anything else?
Do you have a potion of haste nearby?
I sure do.
Fantastic.
Excellent.
And I'll just take a long sip.
And take the eye patch and shift it to the other eye.
100%.
Lots of dramatic pauses in this bar.
She's looking at you.
It's a lot of gay tension.
A lot of it.
Have you had a sip yet?
Have I had a what?
Sip.
I take a sip of it.
Roll a constitution check.
Oh god. Five.
Your entire mouth goes numb.
Thank God.
You are not allowed to talk with your tongue.
Thank
Ew.
God!
This is pretty good.
Keep going, darling.
Again.
You're doing great.
I've been in worse situations.
I really appreciate it. I know I don't visit you as much as I should.
That's fine. Is he joining?
Oh no. God no.
I don't have time anyway.
I don't want down here where you two sounds.
Excellent. We'll get this done right away.
Thank you.
Enjoy your drinks. And she gets up. She walks off. And by the time you finish your drinks, two very large Goliath men drop like a little chest. It has a latch. You pop that open. It has everything you asked for. So it has a potion of haste, 5 superior healing potions, and 5 small vials that you assume are against scrying.
And I'll just ask one of the guys, how much for all that?
One of them looks at you and he says, "For you, it is free for now.
Thank you.
You are welcome. Please leave."
I grab him and I like just I like pull him out.
Yeah, so you walk out the door and you enjoy your drink. By the time you guys reconvene, your tongue will be fine.
Okay. Great.
But you're no longer in Rowdy Tavern.
I'll hand him one of the potions of each as well.
Cool.
Okay. So,
While we're walking, I'm also just gonna say we're like, yeah, my friends are a little on edge about a lot of things.
I get it.
They're not as, let's say, pragmatic.
Not as murdery.
They tend to harbor grudges against people who threaten their lives. So,
You don't.
it depends on the reason. You were doing it because you were paid. I don't blame you. I get it. They don't. So,
Well,
they're not very chill.
no. They're not.
Who's the one with the
Like, the second I bring a bomb out, they're like, ooh, that's a
Just
bomb.
Seriously.
It's just a bomb!
Talking
It's
about
just
like
one.
life,
Shit about us.
and then he's like,
Could've had
"Oh,
so
you
much
know,
worse."
actually, this assassin is fine."
That's what I'm saying.
Fucking
So
inconsistent.
they were
ass.
freaking out because you had a bomb.
It's a bomb.
I don't get that.
I don't get it. It's very
This is-
useful for
this
the
is
things
bad.
we do.
This is really bad.
No.
They must have sticks up their asses.
They do. They do. Especially the orange one.
Orange one. Oh, the elf.
No, orange hair, red hair.
Oh. Yeah, that one. That one. The elf seems alright though.
They're all great. They really are.
Are they?
They're just, I don't know, a little weird.
I want to kill someone.
I'm beginning to notice that. And as we're talking, like, I'll just pull off my hood, so,
It's not the
Okay.
elf.
trust between us is...
Okay, so the hood is off, just revealing like chocolate brown hair, but several scars on the face. Are your eyes off?
Yeah, they're blue.
Okay. So she kind of takes the hood off, and then her eyes back to blue.
Sure. How do you get into, like, murdering people for a living? Seems like kind of thing you don't... Well, I guess you could fall into murdering people. I kind of did, I guess.
No, I didn't really fall into it per se. Typical childhood trauma you find with every assassin, I suppose.
Sure.
And, one thing led to another, and I found a mentor, I guess, and he led me into this. That's about it.
Yeah. Like a apprentice and, what's the fucking word I'm looking for?
Master.
Master, but like for like a murder thing. That makes sense.
Yeah. No,
Sensei?
Master is the word I was looking for.
He taught me everything I know. he gave me, and I'll pull out like the
Yeah.
tooth dagger. He gave me this. It was a heirloom.
Under further inspection, it's clearly made of dragon teeth.
That's fucking awesome.
A dragon tooth.
It's very cool.
What about you? You look like you've lived through a lot.
You can. What's your passive insight?
Passive insight is 16.
16. Okay, go ahead and roll 4 then.
She has reliable talent anyway, so
Yeah,
it'll be
dude.
a 16 even if you fail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 16.
Okay. You can't tell much besides. There's a lot of information. You read people a lot. You're not the best at it, but it's part of your job. A lot of something behind the eyes, like something there.
I'm not from around here, and I wandered around for a long time until I ran into these people.
And you stuck with them.
Yeah, they're my best friends. I would never say that to their face, but genuinely,
Fits.
the nicest people I've probably met on this plane of existence. Don't tell them I said that.
Oh, your secret's safe with me.
Yeah. Yeah.
I understand.
So yeah, we head back.
Okay. You do so, and you see the tail end of, and this takes about an hour, so it's about 3-ish something, 3:30. You see the tailish end of Egnir going, huh. And Elenia walking back.
Got him to laugh.
I heard.
Once?
Better than anyone
Twice.
else has.
Twice?
Twice. Better than anybody else has. I'm the best.
I'll
Alright.
hand the rest of the potions out and
Yeah.
just go. I don't know. If something says you can trust me, don't you think this would be it?
No, giving us stuff doesn't necessarily mean we
Yeah,
can
you're
trust
just like
you.
trying to buy me at that point. Feels bribey.
Professor is like, it seems like he had a good time.
She's fine. I'd say that. She's fine, guys. We're working together at this point. She had a knife to my neck, and we're good. It's cool. Hung out, met a friend of hers.
Your morals are starting to get more inconsistent for how much you've given me about moral inconsistency.
I'm not inconsistent. I
He
am
got
pragmatic.
plastered. He got really plastered. It was quite amusing.
He doesn't drink.
You drank?
He got plastered.
Sure. That's what happened. My mouth was numb. I don't know.
Anyway, I'm sure you guys have had fun in your little criminal underbelly. Can we go shopping at, like, reasonable places now?
Well, rude. You know, I've
It's
never
still
seen sexual advances from any of the people we see at the other shops. Her and this person, though, holy shit. I'm not explaining the story very well.
No.
Shopkeeper
really.
should hit on people more, is what I'm saying.
Why?
When do you get discounts?
I thought you don't like that.
You do get discounts from hitting on shopkeepers. It's a known fact.
Yeah.
Has happened.
I got all of this for free.
Man, she got a better deal than I did. What the fuck? That's got like a 10% discount. Oh boy.
With the peacock?
Yeah.
Perhaps you are not as attractive.
I'm also a bird.
Elenia's the most attractive among you. If she had a manipulative bone in her body, you could get hella discounts.
A single one, just a little
Just one, like an ear bone.
I've made
Just like
most
you
of
have the
I
bridge
make
of the
most
nose.
of our persuasion rolls when we go shopping, so.
Yeah, but you have never used your face for it.
No, she's not
Never
vain.
used your body for free things.
What?
Haven't?
You say that in game?
No.
Oh.
So, you can wait until the market's open. You
Yeah.
can start to see foot traffic growing. You can go wherever you like. West Waterside has some stuff.
At this point, I've de-attuned from my bow.
Yeah.
Sorrow, yeah.
Okay. Is there anything you want? We can speed through that.
Was my shield an attunement item?
Yep.
So it was Solarion shield and my belt.
Yeah.
Okay. I want to look around at the armor place,
Same.
and I want to go to the magic like jewelry shop.
Also same.
And wasn't there a place that sold like books, like skill books?
Yep.
And iron stones and shit?
Yep.
Also, I would like to go to a place that would sell, like, spell scrolls, or...
It's Arcavius's, I believe.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna follow him for the giggles.
Okay, well, Arcavius is on my sheet first, so... yeah. Magic items here. Cape of the Mountebank, Gem of Seeing, does have some toll stones.
And my
Those are
cloak,
attunement though.
my cloak looks like a bit more casual now.
Okay.
It's not primed for night.
Was he the one that had the tomes that let you increase
Um,
levels?
What cape was that again?
Cape of the Mountebank.
That's the Dimension Door one.
Mmm.
You get to cast Dimension Door once per day, or whatever.
Yeah, Armorer Douglas. For... you've tapped all the things he has.
Okay.
Not attunement.
I just wanted to see if there was any kind of upgrade I could get to my shield or anything.
That cape isn't attunement.
Not really. Anything higher than what you have is like...
I'd probably need materials like when
Like
we use the
artifact
dragon
level.
scale. Yeah. We would have to like get things.
You'd have to know a guy. Like, you're talking like legendary level, like, smiths.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you wanted... What did you want? At Arcavius's? Who was, of course, a green parrot Aarakocra.
First I want to see if he has, like, a scroll of contact other plane.
What level is that?
5th.
Yeah, but that's expensive.
Yeah, I figured. I at least wanted to see how much.
5,000.
Okay. Write that down so I don't forget. 'Cause we need
I want to
that
go
for
visit
later.
the smith guy.
Okay, what are you looking for?
I want to see if he can make me a adamant chain.
Adamantine?
Yeah.
Chain?
Mm-hmm. Like to go around my neck. So it's got Kai's feather on it.
Yeah, adamantine's pretty expensive.
Well, something that won't break.
Yeah,
Mithril
adamantine.
also works too, right?
Well, adamantine is... Yeah, adamantine's heavier, but it has less chance of breaking. Mithril is one of the... it gives you resistance to stuff. I mean, obviously that wouldn't, but it's much thinner, so it's up to you.
What's the price difference?
Mithril's more pearlescent, and
I got
adamantine
mithril
is like...
chains for my stuff. and
Adamantine's like steel colored.
What's the price difference?
But for a chain, both would be 500.
Oh, so it'd be the same price either way?
Roughly, yeah.
Oh. Was there anything be negative?
Just for a chain.
Yeah, I just
No.
want something to put around.
No negatives, it just has different properties.
Oh.
So an adamantine, like you can't really break adamantine. It's just heavier. So, like, it's more likely to sink faster if you were to drop it. Like, it's different kind of qualities like that. But as far as like your flight and stuff, it's just a chain. Like, it's just a short one. Yeah, it could be.
We'll
He
just do
probably
that-
has them.
That adamantine then.
Okay. Yeah. So 500 gold for adamantine chain. Yep. Done. You have that. Did you want him to mount the feather on
Yeah.
it? Okay, that'll take just a little bit, like an hour or so. It doesn't take a lot. I mean, you got him early in the morning, so he has no other business going on. He's not a jeweler necessarily, but you could go to the jeweler. But
Is there a jeweler?
I do want to go to the. It's the bard guy.
Yeah, let's go to the jeweler.
I do
too.
want to go.
I
there
want
and
to
look
go.
at the stock. Yeah.
We should just split up.
okay, does
These
anyone
two
want
are gonna-
anything else?
I was who was it that sold the tomes?
That
also
is
Was it jewelry guy or was it Arcavius?
Julie guy.
Okay, we'll go to jewelry guy.
Okay. Did you want anything?
No, I'm good.
Okay, Agnir?
I want to find a pet's job.
A what?
A pet shop?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh no!
Yes.
We can do a pet shop.
Oh God. An
So,
experiment.
and what did you want?
Second level spell, alter self.
I keep forgetting that I have
Alter self.
Mm-hmm.
He does have it. It'll be 400.
I want to try and talk him down to 350.
Okay, go ahead and try.
When I hit level 11, I get 10 attacks.
Gotta roll.
Oof, that is
Also
One more
exists.
level and I get
that
2
is
attacks.
real bad. That is a 12.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is 16.
Okay.
400.
Yeah, that's fine.
Arcavius walks over and... Thank you for coming!
Yeah.
Okay. What did you want?
I was looking at the tomes that the jewelry guy had.
Okay, I can see what tomes he has. Let's do pet shop. Go ahead and roll an investigation check with advantage since these other people have been here before.
15.
Okay, yeah, you can find a pet shop. What kind of pet are you looking for? Is it more exotic or is it normal?
Probably more exotic.
Okay, it's gonna be a little illegal, but that's fine. What are you looking for?
Just 3 poisonous spiders.
Which kind?
Speaking of spiders.
Yeah, I know.
Like brown recluse or black widow, something like that.
Okay, yeah, you can find those.
I dig it though.
Katani knows where, like, you deal in poison sometimes for your jobs. You know a guy who makes those, that has those, that might sell his spiders. He also has snakes and other shit like that. He has a poisonous pseudo dragon as well. that he
You're
sometimes
looking
harvests.
for poison,
We?
No, but I act like it.
specifically spider poison or any poison.
The poisonous insects.
I can help you look for a guy.
Sure.
I'll take him.
Okay, so you do. You walk in, and it's like it's a really pale little halfling. And he's got like a mustache that kind of like a Salvador Dali, but if he didn't take care of it, and it sort of droops down, not like a Fu Manchu, just sort of like shitty, like the grease from his fingers and stuff, and like kind of his hair is pretty wild, and people aren't in here. This isn't a shop, right? Assassins come here for his weird shit. And you've been in here before. He's not super friendly, but he's just sitting there, and he's got a vial, and he's holding what looks to be some sort of poisonous snake, maybe a viper or something, but it's like purple with white bands on it, and he's holding it very hard, and he's just a short little guy. He's just slowly milking the venom out. Come in.
I'll walk in, and I'll wait for him to finish milking.
It's a weird sentence.
Yeah.
Shh. Milking. Okay. Sets it down. What can I do for you? He's blind.
I've got a friend with me who's looking for some poisonous insects.
Please don't say words like looking. It
He's-
affects me.
He's searching for some poisonous insects.
Perfect. What kind of poisonous insect?
What kind
Mushroom
of-
guy.
3 spiders.
What kind would you like?
They're not even a 2 then.
Do you have black widows or brown
Yes.
recluse?
Yes.
I'll sort of move like Egni so he's kind of in front of where the guy's looking. Just
Take 3 brown recluse spiders.
Perfect. One moment. He like turns and hits his knee on something. Ah! And walks around. And he has a glass case. He He sets it down. He sort of waves his arm in front of it like, grab him yourself. Agnew, would you like to try to... There's like 24 brown recluse spiders in there.
Oh god.
And they're just
Yeah,
crawling around
I'll
over
reach in.
top of each other. What?
I'll reach in.
Okay.
Do you want some
Try to
help?
coax 3 of them on.
Go ahead and roll a nature check. With advantage.
13.
13?
There's
Okay. It was only like a 10. Because they're just spiders, but... yeah, you're able to grab 3 of them, then they crawl up your arm. And kind of around.
How much for these?
20 gold each. Or a trade.
Trade.
Do you have anything interesting?
He likes poison.
I do like poison.
Like,
I also like venom, neurotoxin, general toxin,
Do you have a paralyzing agent?
paralyzing agents.
Do you have one I can get?
I do. From the belly of a dire pufferfish. Would you like it?
Of course. Thank you.
Absolutely. There'll be 500 gold. It only works for like a minute, but unless you want the real strong one that might kill him, which is 1,000 gold.
Do you have a cheaper venom?
I do. I have regular poisons, and I have regular venoms, which you can put on your blades, and some things just they make them stop moving. Some things make them stop their hearts. Some things brain stems snap in half. I don't know.
I'll take a cheap one, but any of them. Doesn't
50
really matter.
gold, and I'll just grab a random one.
Yep.
Perfect.
It's a
Fantastic.
grab bag.
He goes into a bag, and it is green, and it'll add 2d6 to any weapon attack if you put it on the blade.
Check your phone. I texted you something.
Poison damage?
Yeah.
I have 40 gold and a poisoner's key.
Does your lock it work
What level
no matter where you are?
is that?
Is that me? Oh, what level spell?
What'd you say?
Said he's got 40 gold and a poisoner's kit.
Is that a Golgari poisonous kit?
It is.
Oh god.
Yeah, deal.
Very good.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Of course.
Come back anytime for your poison and needs.
Thank you. We'll
You're
be back.
welcome very much.
An odd fellow.
Yes,
I
he
can
is.
hear you.
We'll walk out
That's
the door.
okay.
Have a good day.
You too.
Tell your friends.
Revoir.
Will. I'll shut the door and I'll go, thank God you didn't say see you later. He would have had a fit.
Someone just made a joke that said, "Say we love to see you again."
I sent you another.
Okay.
I sent you another thing.
Yeah, he's an odd one, that one, but all the best people around here are.
Spider ranching is a weird thing to do when you can't see and they can just go everywhere. Yeah.
He just sniffs
Just
them.
like pluck a couple off the ceiling.
Okay, so it'd be 2 in each then.
'Kay.
Or would that be the
Yep.
total for 4 in each?
4. Just double
So
the price.
4 total.
Yep.
Okay.
Wait, 4 total?
Yeah. So wait. So.
So that's the price.
Okay.
My
2 in each then.
You're
so-
in secrets.
Yes.
on a well, okay, so add 50 for each.
Okay.
So 21.
Okay.
Okay.
Done.
Okay. And then you have those. Those
We
are
have
very
the jeweler?
easy. Okay. And last but not least, we have Alenia. You were looking at the tomes and manuals and stuff.
I also wanted to look at the jewelry, but yeah, I wanted to see what tomes were available.
Jewelry. Okay. So I need the DMG, which I believe is right here. Let's see. Nope, that's a PHB. Dude. There it is. Okay, so. First up is 180. Okay, so. These are super expensive.
I figured.
The manuals are 50,000.
Okay. I thought they were much cheaper last time we looked at them.
Not the manuals.
Not the manuals.
Let me see the tomes. 208.
Tomes are like 6 to 10, I think.
Could be close.
What's a manual do?
They usually increase like ability scores and
Yeah,
Tomes-
it's like an ASI.
Tomes
Yeah.
kind of do too.
Yeah, it just depends.
It just moves your
yeah,
cap,
the
I think.
tomes are.
you can't go over cap with the tomes, right? Or do they increase your cap?
Your maximum increases.
Oof.
Yeah. Yep. Those are also 50.
Kind of want to toss something. Those are also 50? Okay,
Yep.
way out of my price range.
Okay.
So then I'm just gonna see. I wanted to ask Avelios if like his locket thing works long distances like
Does.
that.
Yeah.
I want to see if I can have something similar done
Okay.
to
What
a
is
pair
it?
of items. Just any.
For the mood? The mood
Yeah.
enchantment?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know where I'm going.
Yeah.
I want to get two
Okay.
things to.
Do you want it to be
done.
more practical? Because that's ornamental.
Probably like a ring or something, so it's
Right.
smaller and.
Okay. You can do so.
Yeah.
What color?
You're gonna propose if you're
It's whatever you want it to be. But what's the material?
Probably like mithril. But can I get mine to look a little bit like my necklace, my rose?
Yeah.
And
It could
then-
have a rose gold pearlescence to it. There could be a rose engraving in the top if you want.
I just want it to be. Can I have it shaped like a rose at the top?
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
Like it's like the ring is actually carved into
Yeah.
a rose motif.
Um,
Did you want the other one to be carved into anything?
What should I put on it? Or should I do anything?
It's up to you.
That's
You want
a
to put
common
it on it?
spell though.
Or do you want to just leave
So the combined price would be 1,100 for 2 mithril with that spell on it.
Okay. Can I put like a sword wrapped around the band?
Mhm.
Engraved in there?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll
should
do that.
a sword for yours, and then his should have a spear on it.
Oh shit, that's actually really cool, but
Is that what you want? What do you want? Well,
I
you can
don't
have
know.
the rose on it too.
Yeah.
You can have roses on the inside
actually,
of the band.
you
or-
know what? I'm gonna just leave his plain, but put roses on the inside, engraved inside.
That's symbolically cute. Okay.
So yeah,
All right. So you have that. That's
1100.
Would I be able to use bracers of archery? I don't see why not. I don't think it's brace locked.
It might be for Alice.
Also, should I get another 500?
Mistral's
gold
not
diamond?
technically a longbow.
What
It gives longbow and shortbow. It's not technically that. It's a unique weapon. It's
Well,
a head drawn
wasn't-
weapon.
Oh.
It's not. I mean, it works similarly like to that, but it doesn't.
Okay. I didn't know if it would work or not. Okay.
No, it would on any longbow, but
Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna be using another one.
yeah.
It'd be dumb not to use this.
Yeah. What else did he have there? It was just like,
Rings and some rods.
oh, should we get Agnir like a communication bracelet like us?
If he wants one.
Because he doesn't have one.
Have we ever priced out or gone to like someone who makes stuff like that, or talked to Sig about how much it would cost?
Sig would probably be the one. He made
Sig.
he made wristbands.
Yeah.
He'd probably be the one that can make
Is there any kind of enchantment that goes longer distance for talking? Like, what is that priced at? Because I know ours only have a specific distance to them.
Message?
Message is
More like
120 feet.
sending.
Sending's unlimited range as long as you're on the same point.
Yeah. Can you
Basically, what that is a mix of those.
put like a permanent sending enchantment on any
That's
item?
what yours is, basically. It's just not as long distance. You don't know what the distance
Yeah.
is, though. You've talked from Gygax to Dyson before.
Yeah.
To blue.
Can I inquire on how much an enchantment like that would be to put?
They don't know how to make it work with your bands. Sig would.
Well, no, I mean like on any item. Just I'm curious.
A permanent sending?
Mm-hmm. Or
permanent
like a
sending would-
once per day thing.
So those are really expensive.
Like cast sending once per day.
Once per day?
Yeah.
That drops the price a little bit, like 4,000.
4,000. Okay.
Yeah. Sig could probably work something out better for
I'd
you.
rather have
Yeah.
Because he's the one that, again, he was like the guy doing that kind of stuff.
Okay. Well, I'll probably just get that with Sig. I gotta find a way to get this to Jordan.
He'll be back soon.
Are there any cloaks?
Not here, but yeah.
Yeah.
So there's the Cape of Mountbank.
Because I have 5 attunement slots now. I need to.
There is a spider climb one. The Cloak of the Arachnida, but resistance to poison, climbing speed, spider walk. You can't be caught in webs.
You could also do.
You can move through webs as if they were difficult terrain. You can cast an action to cast the web spell. The save is only 13, but you can cast web. Don't you have one more shot on your web shooter?
I have 2 more.
Wowzers.
God,
That was
that's
like
from
session
session 1,
2?
2.
2, I think.
It was after we pulled the web sacks out of those big spiders. So like 3?
2 or 3, yeah.
It was early.
Amazing. The Cloak of Displacement that Icilius had. That one would work. They don't have that one. There's a Cloak of Protection.
Just plus
I don't think I
AC.
can stack that though because the ring gives me that
Yeah, you
effect.
can. Cloak of the Bat gives you advantage on stealth checks in dim or darkness, but you already have that.
I don't have advantage on stealth.
Well, you're kind of invisible in darkness, aren't you now?
That's true, yeah.
Cloak of the Manta Ray. You have a swim speed of 60 feet and can breathe underwater.
That'd be badass.
Kind of like a seagull now. It's an action to put the hood up, but the hood has to be up to do that.
Yeah.
And that is it.
How much is the cloak of the manta ray?
500.
I will take that.
Okay, so you have a swim speed of 60 feet, and you can
Okay.
breathe underwater
Fucking
That's
Christ.
with the hood up.
Oh, man.
And I got those +3 katanas to use underwater.
Yeah.
Oof.
I can't think of anything scarier than
That's
a
a
Velios
human
diving in and out of the water, popping bow shots off of people. Oh, God.
Tragedy.
Bows only work on their minimum range.
But like swords?
Yeah.
Technically, it's a hedron weapon.
Yeah, how would that work?
It would work like a crossbow, so it's the minimum range.
Okay. Which would be, I don't know, 40? 60?
It's longbow distance.
Okay, so I have to look that up because I ignore that anyways.
Yep. I think it's like 600
I think
or
it's-
something. If you ignore it because you're archer feed.
Well, sharpshooter, yeah.
Or sharpshooter.
Longbow is 150 and 600.
Okay.
So I'd be using 150 underwater. That's the max.
300.
300? Okay.
Yeah, double it. Okay.
Is
Anything
that-
else?
Obviously it's range though, so it would be disadvantage with the Hedron or no?
Nope.
Okay. Watch out, everyone.
Yeah, it's like a crossbow because it kind of doesn't use the string.
Okay. Okay. Cool. I am now broke as fuck, so.
I wish I had more damage slots. My fucking shield takes up 1, but I can't upgrade it.
This ring fucking takes up 1.
Yep.
Could always try to get it off of you. Should I get another diamond?
Do you want one? You think we need it?
I would maybe like to have some revivifiers.
I don't see why not.
No, I think we're good.
Okay.
I hope I don't have to bring more than one person
I
back
hope
from the dead.
So as well, yeah.
not be the worst thing if you win.
You're not there.
The dim light stuff, obviously for underwater dim light.
Yeah, technically.
Okay, so all my stuff would work as underwater too. So I'd get a 10-foot speed increase and all that kind of stuff. All right.
Yeah, now Avelius wants to fight underwater.
I'm like fucking. I'm like a fucking bird submarine now.
Kinda. It's like an underwater jet ski, really. Cause yeah. So that's like, yeah. That's yep. Anybody want anything else?
Do they have like
It's a high magic setting.
potions
Kids.
of different things?
Potions? What do you need? Potion of what?
I don't know. What is like available?
Every potion.
Every potion?
Except for legendary stuff. Yep. Get used to it. Session. Campaign 2.
Low magic.
Good luck.
Is there? Wait, hold
That's
on.
why I want to play the
See,
artificer.
if she was nicer to me, I would have been able to get her a potion, probably for free. No.
That's what she does, isolating herself off.
Can you
from
guys
all
not
the
talk? You're not here. Oh, what the fuck?
We're speaking about it admittedly.
What are you looking for? What kind of thing do you want?
I just want to see what's available to
Yeah, I
see
just
if
talked-
maybe.
I
Mental
talk
friendship,
shit about her
clairvoyance,
randomly,
climbing,
sure.
diminution, fire breath, flying, gaseous form, giant strength, growth, healing, heroism, invisibility, and vulnerability, longevity, mind reading,
I don't know if
poison, resistance, speed, vitality, water breathing.
What does vitality do?
Removes exhaustion and cures any disease or poison. For the next 24 hours, you regain the maximum number of hit points for any hit die you spend. The potion's crimson liquid regularly pulses with dull light, calling to mind a heartbeat. Those are 5,000 gold.
Holy shit. Okay.
I should buy a potion of growth.
I don't know if this is an actual thing, but it's oil of sharpness.
Yeah, I believe so.
Could you imagine
Yeah.
growth of Elios?
Now that is also
Does it just increase your
5,000.
size
Oh,
by
just
1
a
size?
5
foot
It's very
instead?
rare.
Doubles my size.
Yeah.
But this clear gelatinous
And adds
oil
more
sparkles
damage
with
to my
tiny,
attacks.
ultra-thin silver shards. The oil can coat one slashing or piercing weapon, or up to 5 pieces of slashing or piercing ammunition. Applying the oil takes a minute. For 1 hour, the coated item is magical and has a +3 bonus to attack and damage rolls. So it turns your thing to a +3. Doesn't add +3. It turns it into a +3.
Do they have potion of giant strength?
Yeah.
Which one? The only ones that would be benefit to me is fire, cloud, and storm.
Cloud is the highest.
Oh fuck.
27.
27. Wait, wasn't there a store that had the giant's belt that was 1 level up from the frost? We just couldn't afford it. How much was the next one?
So you got yours for how much?
It was like 6,000, I think.
Imagine me with one of those belts.
For your frost jet? No. No, the highest range for a rare is 5,000.
Oh. Maybe
yeah.
it was that.
This one would cost 7.
Ooh.
For 27. Or 25, I'm sorry.
What if I sold
It's
back...
a fire giant.
Yeah, what if I sold back, the frost one?
Oh, he's gonna hose you on it, but yeah.
Yeah, I
he
know.
can.
But like a
He'll buy-
trade-in value.
He'll buy it to you
10
for
gold.
800.
Oh, fuck.
Fucking GameStop up in here.
Yeah.
The
You can try
trade-in
to
value
you
is
can try to
so
persuade him a
low.
little bit, but
How much did you buy it for originally?
It was
close
like
to 5.
5,000.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
That's
that's
a huge markup.
shitty...
He loves that shit.
That's
why he offers the
25 would put me up to +7, right?
gives you
20
Yeah.
plus 1 more.
Yeah.
Plus 7.
Fuck, I really want it.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's the
if
only way to
worth
get to
it,
25,
though.
really.
Shit.
Is it worth it? You'd be spending so much gold for plus 1 more.
Right? I think. Hold on. Let me double check the.
Honestly, my
'cause that's the
charisma
potion I'm
kind of
looking
needs
at.
to
Let
go
me
up
double
more.
check the belt, just to make
Well,
sure I'm giving you the right
Your
word.
dex could use some help.
My dex
Maybe
is fine.
something
I
can
can
help
use
you.
my strength to deal with my dex, but
Deck of many things.
the only other thing I'd really like to up is my charisma because I'm capped now. I can't.
I mean, I'm capped on dex and wisdom. But I get other things.
Yeah, you may have spent 6,000 actually. The belts are very rare. You might be right. Yeah.
It says that fire giant is considered rare, and so is frost
No,
and
that's
stone giant.
potion.
Is it? Oh, yeah,
Belts
that's
are
potion.
very rare, so the price went up.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yikes.
It goes up to 9,000.
Fuck. We don't have that kind of money. Alright. Never mind.
For the record, I already have the hood up.
You're so...
What?
What
I
the?
can swim
I can
and
show you.
breathe underwater as a bird.
It
It's amazing.
looks like this.
That's a scientific miracle.
That's
Look at
actually
that little
really pretty.
stingray,
Yeah, it's dope. Yeah, it's
That
kind of
is
like
really
a stingray.
super cool.
little tail.
R.I.P. Steve Irwin.
Stop.
Oh,
Can we just call
man!
this the cloak of Steve Irwin?
We were having a no. Those are short shorts.
Is there a way...
You have to if you crouch, you have advantage on stealth and persuasion.
An animal handling.
Yeah, but you gotta be crouching. Have you ever seen that shit? He's always crouching. He's like in
Yeah.
the dirt and like on his belly. Like
He's a badass.
the ground rules.
How much are 6th level spell
That wasn't too
spell
bad.
scrolls?
No, it wasn't too bad.
How much are 6th level spell scrolls?
Woof. They start at 5,000. Depends on the spell.
Hero's Feast?
7. It's a one-time use
Yeah.
That's a lot.
because it's not a wizard college,
You
right?
wouldn't be able to learn it.
Yeah.
No.
It's a druid and
Druid and cleric.
cleric.
Takes an
You should take that.
it takes an intelligence check to
Yeah.
successfully. So
Fuck. Okay.
that's
no,
why the
I'm
professor's
good.
so good at it.
Yeah, I think I got what I need
good?
done. Yeah.
Okay.
We're actually not balling out as much as we used to be.
I spent
Well, you're getting paid 10K per paragon by the guy that
Yep.
needed the
Yeah.
paragon.
I spent
So
like 3,200.
okay.
What a-
Accidental shopping episode.
It's already 11.
Fucking Randy.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Okay.
Fucking pussy
Got
ass.
everything.
So you're heading back.
Yep.
All right. So by the time you're done with this, it's been about 6 hours. You can easily spend a couple hours in the food court area.
We had already recharged it.
No, it needed 16.
Oh.
Yeah, because you teleported and then teleported again.
It just takes up 8 of it.
Yeah. If you spend a whole day, then it doesn't have to do that. But then they just stack. So yeah, it should be good. You got a couple hours to kill. You can grab some food, and then you could head to the Fey Gate over Marengo.
Yep.
Yep.
All right, go for it. Roll your teleport check. You have some time to talk or anything if you'd like to bring anything up. Don't let me stop you.
What would you what's the Fey Gate as far
What are the
as...
options?
Hold on.
So how'd you get into this whole assassin thing?
Ask
Very
your friend.
familiar, seen casually viewed once.
Ask purple guy.
No.
Alenia's clearly not
Above
talking to you.
casually.
I'm trying to be
Above
friendly.
casually?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
You've-
sorry
you've
if I
used it
came
3
off rude. I'm
times.
just real protective of my friends.
Okay.
I can respect that.
Is your hood down now?
Yeah, it's down.
There's been a lot of shit that's happened between us, so.
Well,
Off target, which is just one under on target.
Your
so
city
it's
fell
close,
from the
but
sky.
just a
You're
little
kind of
I
on the
know I
beach
did.
somewhere. You just got to make
yeah.
a little bit of walk.
Well, I understand that you're going through a bit of stress. Doesn't make you any less of an asshole, but I
That's
understand.
What just happened?
Mild bonding?
Mild
Okay.
bonding.
It's the
I think
exact amount of bonding that usually happens.
I think if we get in a fight, I think you'll see.
Else.
You'll get a little bit more respectful.
Oh, God.
So you want to see me fight
Yeah, I'm actually looking forward to it.
on your side, right?
Of course.
Okay. Just
Not against
clarifying.
me.
You're both very badass and your dicks are both very big. It's fine.
Who has the bigger dick?
You have probably the same size dicks. It's fine.
That's a bird. I'd be rather insulted.
Whatever the conversion from cloaca to dick.
We talk about bird dick on this show
We
so
talk
much.
about bird cloacas.
It happens like this is episode 19.
It's
I
probably.
think it's 25% of
We,
episodes.
we talked about
Maybe
cloacas
every
before
other.
we started streaming this campaign.
I know.
It is an interesting
I blame
orifice.
I blame Hugo for it.
You should.
Dicks
He
are
brings it
separate
up
from
every
cloacas.
time.
I'll take 70% of the
Yeah,
blame.
they do have bird dicks. Like,
Right.
duck dicks are like corkscrews.
Yeah.
I don't know. Someone look up what an owl dick looks
Nope.
like.
What
in
is
that-
that?
No,
Hold
no,
on.
Not
I'll
putting
do
that
it.
in my Google
I'll look it up.
entry.
I'll look it up.
While you're doing this, you
Ow.
And before a Facebook
Owl
ad
penis.
for owl penises.
you Who said
All
owl
I got was
penises?
a picture of this weird statue that looks like a dick. It's like
Oh my god,
It's a
yeah,
weird
I see that now.
statue.
Huh, okay.
I appreciate that Mon's the only one with any decency, which is very strange.
Why can't I see?
She's not.
Why when I Google owl penis, there's no owl penis? Google, you're fucking slacking. What's happening?
That's,
What if I needed this for research?
What if there was an injured owl outside?
none of these
their
are dicks.
penis is like, is this owl penis okay? Is this an average owl penis? I need to check.
For the record,
There's a duck and a goose
Randy
dick.
sent a
That's
picture.
probably pretty
Randy
close.
sent a picture of Avelios with his new cape. It's a platypus.
They're monotremes.
They are monotremes. Did anyone else at the
Wow,
table know
that's
that?
a great article, Randall.
Do
Here's
birds
thanks
have
for that.
penises?
here's what
Do
appears
birds
to
have
be a
penises?
here's a man very intently looking at a bird dick.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at too!
He's more into it than we are, which is saying a lot.
Oh, there's a little bird with a little.
article.
He's
guys-
got a little thing.
You
on
guys
it.
are outside the Fey Gate,
Yeah.
north of Marengo.
Question: are we talking about bird dicks?
No, we're
Okay.
not.
I'm rubbing my temples the whole time.
Can we
Just-
We're not talking
can we
about
have
bird
this
dick.
conversation, please? It's kind of weird.
For the record, I was kind of dragged into the whole assassination thing. I found a mentor.
Yeah.
If
I get that. We kind of had the same thing, just different outcomes.
shut the fuck.
I just saw the article, Randy.
It's
I
so
respect that.
goddamn funny.
Later.
Yeah, I kind of grew up not how I was supposed to with a mentor. So
I didn't have much of a chance to grow up.
fortunately, I did.
This is too edgy for me. I'm leaving.
Yeah,
So
I'm just
much
walking
edge.
off.
Okay, so you walk down the beach. You haven't actually been to Marengo before. You usually skip over it. It's not far from the Cracking Isles, though.
I'm sure I'll kill someone here later.
Yeah, you can totally do that. It's kind of northeast of here, where you're from. And you walk down the beach, and there's the familiar sight of the Fey Gate. What do you want to do?
Do I?
It's in a toilet, for the record.
Yeah.
Okay.
The
Oh, I
potions we were
forgot
given, the
about that.
scrying, anti-scrying thingy. Do we know, like, specifically how long or anything it lasts, or?
You will once you take it.
I think if anything, we take it once we go through the gate.
Or right before. Yeah.
Or right before.
I think we should take it right before.
I agree.
Yeah.
She could already be watching us right now.
If she's on this plane.
Yeah.
We'll take it right before and then go through.
She's
Okay.
taking the potions.
Mhm.
Yep.
Okay, so the scrying potions. That was a really good sound effect. They're like white and silvery, and you take them, and the effect will last about 8 hours,
Okay.
and you're shielded from scrying and any other like divination type spells. So, you step through the Fey Gate.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Sir.
You step into the Fey Gate and notice a lot of rot. It was not like this last time you were in this area. Last time it was green and lush, and you walked in with Anson. And this time it's very fetid. There's pools of like ichor and like carcasses and flies and stink and humidity and yeah. And you weren't far from Black Matilda's house, and you know where it's at, and you can head there at any time. Is that what you want to do?
Yeah.
Yeah?
That's what I want to do.
So, who wants to be in charge of leading you through this swamp?
Then you do it last.
I'll sneak ahead. Like, just keep watch. Make sure.
Okay. You've been to the Fae before.
Mm-hmm.
Not necessarily this area of it. It's basically a mirror. You can see off where the beach would have been. It's just a deep, deep swamp.
Mm-hmm.
It kind of slopes down. You know that the Archdruid was around at some point? As a Golgari, Egnir, you're very familiar with Fae travel, and you could make your checks with advantage as far as survival or nature or whatever. And you could definitely scout ahead if you roll your perception check and a stealth check.
I feel like this is kind of Egnir's thing.
Yeah,
I'll roll
actually.
stealth first.
Sure.
25.
Okay.
And perception. 21.
Okay, so yeah, you're pretty stealthy. I don't think anyone can even see you. And Egnir can kind of lead the group. And since your perception is so high, you can also take direction from him while you are doing that. But you are ducking in between things, and I mean, it's like a really, really thick bog kind of setting now. There's not a lot of hard ground. Every time you step down, it sort of goes, and like this muddy black water pushes up around your feet, and so very quickly you get this, and you have just your feet now. They
Yeah.
squish down in,
Ew.
and your hooves. It's pretty hard for you actually to walk around in this, as you don't really have anything to kind of flex and move around just with your hoof. Egnir, you're pretty happy with this. You come from a very similar place. The smell is a little off. You smell iron in the air, as if not earth, but the ground itself is bleeding. Go ahead and roll a survival check with advantage.
26.
That'll do it. You guys can very easily, because you know where Black Matilda's place is, you guys can very easily find the home she made out of a dead tree. And you can't be scryed on. You see, as you're stealthily sneaking through and are unseen, you see 21
Stealth or perception?
perception.
21.
Yeah, you can even see that it's an illusion. There's illusory green and gray skinned women kind of walking through and like with tendrils of blood red, like matted hair. It's almost like if someone had dreadlocks, soaked them in blood, let it dry, did it again, and repeated the process, like candle wicks of hair with blood and just filth. With like a knotted branch that kind of spirals down, and it's like a walking stick with like bracelets made of like old bone, but it's like dirty and brown and pocked. And there's several of them. She's wearing barely a garment of this old, like almost like leather. It looks like she just took bits of flesh and stitched them together and hangs off. But they're illusory and they don't seem to see you, but they're walking around. Several of them.
I'm gonna try and go around the back and see if there are any windows.
Okay, so what you have is basically a huge tree trunk. In the Feywild, they grow enormous. It's at least 50 feet around. At the top of it, it sort of breaks off, and there's this old decay on the top. There doesn't seem to be windows. It's more like just holes that are sometimes in there. You could try to sneak around. Go ahead and make me another stealth check. And then there's 5 illusory.
28.
Okay. As you circle around and you're at the back behind this very large tree trunk, you look in and you can see we'll go under a perception.
$26.
Okay, you see it's mostly blocked by a large green fleshy object that seems to have like boils and sickness, and it's kind of like pussy and it smells really bad. But it seems to be alive. You don't know if it's like a being or like just like a sack of flesh or something, because the way it is kind of like just in front. You can move around to other parts and you get another view, and you don't see that, but you do see an identical version of these illusory duplicates, but it seems to be the person that's been casting them. And your stealth roll was a 28. With a natural 20, her perception is a 29. And she sort of turns her head. Hello. Who are you? And that's where we'll end this session.
Oh.
And next time we'll pick up with you guys trying to, I assume, murder Black Matilda Frogwart, who is...
Should be interesting.
You have been making sure you use reliable talent, right?
Yeah, I had...
If you roll under 10, it always counts as a 10.
Yeah, that's why I haven't gotten a stealth roll under 25.
Okay. That should be the lowest your stealth roll ever gets.
Yeah, my highest is 45.
Fucking rogues,
So,
man.
next time, that'll be Mon's next episode, and we'll be here, and we'll do that. It'll be a lot of fun, and we're gonna go until it's over for all of this, because there's one more leg of this journey, assuming you survive.
Oh, Lord.
Assuming.
So, we might even start a little early, depending on what you guys got going on.
Next Sunday I have to work.
Okay,
So
so
it'll be Saturday or Monday.
no, we'll just do a normal day, but it might go
No,
into
like I have to work till 8:30 p.m. at work.
Sunday.
Oh.
Oh, well, what's Saturday like for you guys?
I get out at 5.
Randy?
What's Saturday like for Randy?
I work, but it's not an admitting day, so I should be done by like 1 or 2.
Okay,
Okay.
we'll
Yeah,
play
that's why
Saturday.
I said I work till 5 and we can just play right after.
So we'll play Saturday, and we'll try it as early as Alex can get here.
Yeah.
We'll go live, and then we will go until it's over, which could be normal time or it could be a little bit longer.
Hopefully normal time, because I gotta be at work at 8 a.m. Sunday.
Yeah, it won't be too late for you. So yeah, thanks for coming. This was a lot of fun. Some mostly heavy RP sesh. I dig it. Some shopping. And on the horizon, just over a tiny itty bitty hill that has guest written on it, we have Downtime.
Yeah. And also Sig.
and also Sig.
Oh, I can't wait.
For the record, I'm never gonna believe when you say downtime ever, because
Yeah, no,
every
we
time
never
you
had
say
downtime.
that-
You're like, we have downtime, and you're about to be murdered.
1 hour later.
To be fair,
Going to a nice dinner, are you?
Downtime.
We'll see about that.
Back to
your
throat.
dinner was fine. It was way before the dinner. Minutes before the dinner.
We're gonna have
so it was
PTSD
before
about
instead of
group
during
meals.
this time.
So thanks, guys, for hanging out.
Also, don't forget we have a new friend now.
Thank you guys so much for all the bits. Albatrotsky's up there. I don't know who else is up there. I appreciate you.
Oh shit.
If you have not subscribed, you should do so. We have a good time here. By the way, Tuesday? Next stream? Tuesday, because
Tuesday.
tomorrow I will be streaming. I am debating Jesse Lee Peterson.
What day do you leave?
Next Tuesday.
Yeah, next Tuesday, not this Tuesday.
Another week and a bit.
Yeah.
Over a
okay.
week, yeah, like 9 days.
Okay. For some reason, I thought it
So
was
Tuesday. Okay, so tomorrow night.
I know, but
Hi. Tomorrow night, I'll be debating Jesse Lee Peterson, who is a douchebag, and it'll be a train wreck. I'll be doing that on the Non Sequitur show, but I'll be streaming from this channel as well. If you're into that, you should be. On Tuesday, the girls are going to give me a makeover. I'm going to be super beautiful.
You guys are gonna be in for a workout.
yeah.
How dare you, sir? Wednesday we'll do a normal stream, or maybe I'll take it off because I'll have streamed 2 days in a row. I don't know. And then we have videos coming out on the normal channel like normal. Business as usual. And then Saturday is when we stream this. And we'll be killing a hag, hopefully. Or she'll be killing you.
Hopefully not.
Who cares? It's just the thing we've been doing for 2 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be upset at all if my character died.
I'm not attached one bit.
Then you'd have to do all new art again.
Oh my god, I didn't think about that.
Maybe we should all die on purpose.
Woo!
I'm gonna charge you guys for every additional one at this point.
If you all died, maybe we can pick up in the afterlife. See what happens there.
Just bicker in the afterlife for
For
Just,
eons.
just Elenia going, I told you so. I told you so.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
that would be the case.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah.
We would just end
You
like
guys
that.
didn't listen?
We would just be talked down to the
Now
entire
we're fucking
time.
dead.
No matter where we go, it will feel like the 9 hells.
Doesn't it already?
For all of eternity.
I protect you
Anyways.
guys, and this is the thanks I get.
Yep. Good thing this is all
Friendship.
out of game, huh?
Honestly, you bring it on yourself by protecting them.
I
You
should
could just let them
die.
Maybe they'll
They'll-
roll up characters that
Maybe
like,
they'll
aren't
learn their
dicks.
lesson.
Anyways, thanks guys for watching. We'll be back soon, and it'll be fun, and I'm very, very pumped. Because I love Dungeons and Dragons! Who wants to give us the slurp tonight? Everyone looked at Mom.
Yes,